Alright, welcome in everybody. Alfredo, you're the only one here so far. Okay, we gotta do a lot of fixing over here, so let's see, what is the... Fix a bridge. What vehicles do we have around here? Get the tag up here, we can go to that. Hey, welcome in, Robert. How's it going? Tate, welcome in as well. We are just starting things up here, so we have a lot of fixing of stuff to do. As far as like bridges and blockages go, we haven't done any of that yet. We've been driving around them for 24% now. Congrats on 5K, thank you. We're at, what, 5.11 now, I think? Marvin, welcome in. Welcome in, Bryce. How are you guys doing? TV, welcome in. Anthony, welcome in as well. Nuno, oh, jeez. Almost went off the edge. Gizmo. You'll be back later, not at home at the moment. Sounds good, Gizmo. Understandable. Appreciate you stopping in, though, real quick. So yeah, this is the bridge we want to... one of the bridges we want to fix anyways. I'm doing well, Marvin, thank you. Nuna, you want me to use the FEM? Okay, we can do that. Tell you what, I'll use the Taiga here. We'll grab 2 metal beams, and depending, well, we'll grab slabs or beams. I'm not sure which one is closer, but whatever one we don't grab, we can grab one with the other, with the FEM. Chat's gonna be crazy today. Why is that, Tate? You're going on a trip, by the way. Where are you going, Bryce? Hey Joel, long time no see. How are you doing, Joel? It is a very nice map, yeah. RI. What is RI? Rhode Island? Can think about that for a bit. Oh, because of how many people are going to be here? Man, watching you makes me want to play. Currently at work, though. At first I thought that was a road going that way. It kind of does look like it, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of Season 14 we'll be playing. I do want to leave some of it because I'm pretty sure they will be adding new trailers. Let me pause it quick and show you guys. There's... it's called a rototiller and then a seed drill. But if we go to some other contracts, like maybe I already did them. Possibly. I thought there was a couple of them. I might have done them all. Or maybe they were tasks. There's a couple of them that I had the correct names on them. Probably were tasks. Hang on a second. Go back to the first map. Tasks. I might have done them. Okay. Well, maybe they're on the second map of tasks. Okay, we got East Bridge, service trailer, scout fuel trailer, service trailer, logs. Oh wow. Okay, well now I guess I must have done the ones that had the different name. There was one or two that had you use the potato harvester and cultivator, and they said by name the potato harvester and cultivator. All the rest of them say rototiller and seed drill. Hey dude, thank you. Been normal with some downs, thanks. I wish you were good. Yeah, thank you, Joel. Bryce says yes, Rhode Island. Okay. I know a tip to make Michigan easy, at least in a contract. That's good, Nuno. There was a contract in Michigan to deliver 2 oversized. Yep. I'm guessing you're just going to say use the FEM. Let's see. Go to British Columbia. Build a factory. Oh, okay. Get the oversized from there, put them in the FEM, and bring them back. Gotcha. Good point. Welcome, Artem. Let's pick JJ's brain. Your thoughts, comments, concerns for the season. So, I want to ask you guys quickly, what did you guys think of Season 13? Because I know when I was playing on PTS, everybody was complaining about, well, not everybody, but most people were complaining about the map being one single map. And I kept saying it was really well made, and it didn't really bother me too much that it was one map. I feel like this one is another really well made map. And obviously this one is 2 maps, so I haven't heard that criticism about this one, but yeah, I think this is a really well made region as well. Alright, let's see if we can sneak up in here. Oh shoot. Actually, we should be able to knock that fence down. There we go. There's a couple of contracts that are pretty large, like one of them has you deliver 10 medium, well, burnt logs, but they're basically transporting medium ones. Okay, and then the other one was concrete slabs, which we do not have here. We have those over in the port area. You know what, we could get that all in one trip. Get that, drive it down. It's just down the main road, so. TB says I still haven't finished Season 1. Bryce says 4 out of 10, so Bryce wasn't a fan of Season 13. Transfer from the garage, no mods, easy, very nice. Oops. I loved it personally. The quarries were so dangerous. I loved the maneuvering through them. Trucks were okay, but the scout lacked a little. Kind of wish we didn't get a scout, just a second truck. Yeah, I agree with that. The quarries in Season 13 was a little too much, otherwise was okay. Because I know, like I said, I heard a lot of criticism about 13 being only one map, but I still think it was one of the better ones. It was really well made. I think this one is another one of the really well made maps. But again, I'm not hearing the criticism of this one only being one map. But they did say farming would be better and stuff like that. So far it looks, you know, relatively the same, although there is less of it. Before you had to do the field each 3 times. You know, you had to cultivate it, you had to plant it, and then harvest it. This one you don't have to do all 3 stages for every single contract. Some of them you do have to do all 3. Let's see if I have. So this one you just need to do the cultivation. Then take the equipment off the field and get the hay. So there's some of them that are just 1 step, some of them are 2 steps, some of them are all 3. So it's for sure less. Let's grab some fuel. Had to make sure your tankers were close, so you don't run out of gas. Alright, this is going to be our turn here. I thought the map had everything, to be honest, very well made. That's what I was thinking. Some people will obviously always have a differing opinion, right? You're never going to make everyone happy, but I thought it was a good map. Yeah, what do you want to see, Marvin? So this is the second map we're on here. Let me turn off my truck quick, actually. I kind of explained this yesterday, but if you go through the north gateway on the first map, you come out on the north gateway on the second. If you come through the south gateway on the first, you will come out on the south gateway on the second. And then if you go through the middle one, which I still have locked, which is the ferry, you'll come out in the middle of the map on the second map. So that's pretty easy to remember. North will go north on the first map, will be the north on the second, south will be the south on the second. So they kind of match up. But yeah, there's a couple of fields. You know, there's like 2 or 3 here, a couple of them up here. Obviously don't have the whole map explored yet. And then, actually that might even be it for this map as far as fields go. Looks like most of the fields are actually on the first map. But there is a few, so we'll go back to the first quick. So here's your garage. There's kind of a town area right here. If you go north of that, there's a couple of fields here. A couple more up here. Got here, 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 kind of along this road here. Another couple of fields there. Some more there. And then it looks like a couple more up there. And again, we don't have the whole map unveiled, but pretty good part of it. If there's something specifically you wanted me to show you, let me know. I am answering to Zing, who says I can't play without mods. Oh, very nice, Nuno. Yeah, that would work. Go fix the stuff in Season 12 and transfer the cargo back to Season 1. Yeah. Yeah, they do have these bushes. These ones off to the left over here, these are like the bushes from Season 12. So it will look a little bit like Season 12 because they have the same bushes. I think I have the MHS 1s on here currently. Not 100%, but I think that's what I put on it. Joel says, me too, Marvin. Looking forward to it. Very nice. Yeah, if you guys have any questions or comments or, you know, something you want to see, let me know. You can probably make it happen. Or probably answer whatever questions it is you guys have. I would say it's decent, Nuno. It's not too hard. There is quite a few roadblocks again. You know, that's kind of normal. One thing I've noticed is there's a... You know, I'll pause it and show you in just a second when I get up onto the road. There's a spot where there's a bridge you gotta fix, but I'm 24% through it and I still haven't unlocked the contract or task to fix the bridge. So I'll have to see what that is. And obviously right here we had to take a detour because we haven't fixed that yet. So there are some stuff. Okay, let me see. So right out from the garage, you follow the main road down. This bridge is out, and there's no task to fix it yet. I think it's a contract. Let's see. Not that one. Oh, here we go. So they actually have, this one has the cultivator and the multi-row planter. So they have the name right on this one. But then if we go up to like this one, it has a rototiller and seed row. So I think they're going to be adding 2 new trailers. They're just not in the game yet. So I kind of don't want to do some of these farming ones. Like obviously I know this one is going to be using the normal tools. But I want to kind of save this one and this one to see if they switch out those trailers to something new. Oh, I was going to go continue to check here. So we got water, logs, more logs, more logs, more logs, and trailer and some random stuff. I thought it was here already, but I might have passed it. Oh, here we go. Right here. So we have to do a contract called Necessary Repairs, and that will unlock the contract here to fix the bridge called Double-Edged Sword. So, oh, actually Necessary Repairs is the one that we're not currently tracking it, but it's one that we have unlocked. So how hard do you rate these maps? So I do feel like they have a pretty good road network. If you look here, you got highway or, you know, asphalt, tar, whatever, going a good way all the way down, all the way into this gateway. And then if you went this way, you go all the way over here, up into there, down into here. Obviously this road is broken here, but pretty good amount of tar. And then we got a roadblock here and one just up behind us here. So there's a few of them that are blocked. I think that might be it for right now on this map. They'll probably add more. I remember in Season 8 there was a path that I took, like, just as an example, we went like from here through here. And then when it came out for everybody, there was a huge rock blocking us from going this way. You had to like go around on either side of it or whatever. So yeah, they still can add, you know, a lot of blockages. And actually, if you look at the roads right now, they're really clear. Like there's hardly any twigs and rocks and all that stuff on them, right? These roads are super clean. They add rocks and stuff to them later. That's usually one of the last things that they do. So the roads are really, really nice right now. Do the missions feel longer? Some of them. There was one. I'll pop back open. I think it was this one. 10 burnt logs. So that's a lot of trips. Even if you're doing double trailers, that's 5 trips worth of medium logs. And those are coming from right here, I think it is. That's the burned forest area. It might be this one, the small log station, the big log station, or the medium log station. So basically what that means is this one has infinite medium logs, this one has infinite small logs, this one has infinite large long logs. If you go to the wrong station, you can still get some logs. I'm not sure exactly what amounts, but you might have to go to a different station to get to be able to complete the whole mission. I haven't done too much of the farming. I think I've done 2 farming missions so far, but yeah, you didn't have to do all of the stuff. Like I said, it was 1 or 2 steps, not all 3. I want this new map spammed with log missions. There is a lot. There's a lot of like, I know there's a couple of not contests, tasks as well. So let's see. I don't have them all, but here's another one with short logs. I think there's one on the other map as well with short logs. Let's check this one quick. Okay. I thought there was another one on the other map. Might have missed it, but there's a decent amount of ones with short logs. I was using the International HX520 for long logs. Would it struggle uphill? It probably depends on how steep the hill is, Nuno, but HX520 is a pretty good truck. But yeah, it probably would struggle a little bit. Hey Zeb, welcome in. Without trees to winch to, it would not pass. Yeah, depending on the steepness of the hill, it probably would need a bit of help. Oops, I'm going to unpack this. I'm not going to make the same mistake I made last time. Which is, I put the metal beams too close and they got deleted. So I'll put this one back here. Hey, welcome in, Marty. Let's go with slabs. Shoot, how do I want to do this? Yeah, I could do that. Let's do that. Let's do loading platform slabs. Thoughts on the new senior trucks? I mean, the 2 earth roamers, they're okay. I'm not a big fan of having both earth roamers, just like they're kind of the same vehicle. Like, they're a decent truck, and actually, if you're strictly talking like pulling cargo, they're actually pretty good. They're both pretty heavy, and so they make for pretty good hauling trucks, but they are kind of tippy as well. I think both of them do have dual tire options in the back and the rear. I could hop back over and check it out, but yeah, I'm pretty sure they both have a dual tire option. The smaller one does not have an autonomous winch, but I think that will get added throughout PTS. Neither one of them really has many repair points right now. Well, they don't have any. The one has a spare tire, the other one does not. Try and get that centered on there. There we go. And yeah, if you do use the radar thing, you're going to be out of fuel in no time, because they only hold 80, and then yeah, one I don't know what you want to call it, one use of the radar will take 20. And so say you drive around for, I don't know, 10 minutes maybe, you might use like 15, 20 fuel, right? Maybe 25. And if you send that thing off twice, that would be 40 fuel gone, and then probably, 15 to 25 fuel gone from just driving the truck. You're down to like 10, 15 fuel. So you're basically already done as far as you can drive. Okay, there's quite a few chats that I've missed. Let's see. Welcome in, Marty. I don't know if I said that. Reaper, welcome in as well. Nice to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get those likes up. Then stay in the stream and enjoy the tip-overs, flat tires, and WTF moments. Thank you, Lessons. I remember in Black River I loaded the long logs onto the Pacific P16. This was a mod and had all-wheel drive, turned everything on in low, and it didn't move up. Yeah, the P16 has a little bit of power struggles going up the hills. Marvin says, yikes. Hopefully they balance that out. Yeah, so the bigger one, I think the SX is the bigger one. That one has autonomous winch, and it has a spare tire. The smaller one is missing the spare, and it's missing the autonomous winch. I don't know if they'll add that, but I would assume because it's a smaller truck that they would. In the game files, the bigger one is actually lighter by 1 ton. I think from 7 to 8. But someone was in here yesterday that actually, they make the earth roamers. They work at the company in Colorado that makes them. And they were giving us some of the details, and they actually gave us their Instagram if you guys want to check it out. I don't remember what it is offhand, but I read it off in yesterday's stream. I could go back and find it. I remember it was tan or something. And actually, he put a comment on one of my videos as well, so I could find it a lot easier than trying to search through the chats in the live stream. I remember when they nerfed the Con Marshal from 80 to 40, barely touched that Scout now. I still love that Scout, but yeah, I remember that nerf too, because it had like 80, and I want to say it was like 42 in the roof rack or something like that. It was a weird number, I remember that. And then they nerfed it, and it was like, oh man, that thing had such a nice, like, long range. It's still decent, it has a good amount of range, but it seems like it does run out a lot quicker now. There we go, got it full quickly. Thank you, Robert. Join the Discord. There's nothing like the JBE powerhouse, yeah. Those metal beams, watch out. Oh, we should be good, Nuno. It's right here. It's all nice roads the rest of the way. Should be able to fix this bridge. Funny thing is, this is probably the least important bridge in the area. We got the 6 and 15 combo meal. Oh, the rest of it's unpacked. Okay. Favorite Scout and tires for a snow area? Well, my first thought was the Tuz 420, because that thing is just unbeatable with any terrain. But if you take that one out, like the MS3 tires are for sure the way to go, but some of the trucks don't have those. Like if you go with the Lodestar, you're not going to have that option. Or the F750 wouldn't have it. Burlak wouldn't have it. Although now that I think about it, the Burlak with the invisible chain tires would be a good way to go as well with that. It's a nice looking road. Or bridge, I guess. Is this beta? It's public test server, which is basically before Season 14 comes out, they release it on public test server so people can play it and find bugs and stuff. So I think right here, if I have any trucks close to here, let's see. Not really. Yeah, got nothing close to there. The guardrails are backwards on both of these corners, going into this road to the left. Just stuff like that. Yeah, I read that one. Alright, let's try and find something else to do here. We got a couple of rock slides to clear. Southern rock slide. Spare parts from up here. And cement. Okay, we could do that pretty easily. We had a smaller truck somewhere. I don't remember which one it was. The... No, it doesn't. Oh, HX520. There it is. Nice new bridge build animation. I've never paid attention. No, I think it is a different one. I mean, they have different ones where it like kind of just slap stuff down. That one was definitely a little bit different lessons. It might just be because it's a different looking bridge, like it has different sides. That one had like side rails, whereas normally they have like a what looks like a more solid, thicker, like straight. Hard to describe it, but there we got a 15 and 6 combo meal again. Straight sides, so a little bit different for sure. Aha! Yes. The best tires for the truck are MSH1s, says Nuno. I'm not sure which truck you're talking about, Nuno. But yeah, if I had to pick a favorite scout for a snow region, it'd probably be the Tuz. If you take that out... I mean, the Burlak is super slow in this, the snow, but having those chains on with those huge tires still would be nice. I might go with... I guess it kind of depends what you're doing too. Like if you're actually trying to haul something with a Scout, I'd probably go with the F750 after that, and then maybe the Lodestar. So you'd have UOD2s, and if you went with the Lodestar, actually that has UOD2s as well. That one has big truck tires. So that would probably be what I would go with. But yeah, if you're choosing a tire for a Scout, probably the MS3s, the JAT MS3s are the way to go. So if you're picking any truck that doesn't have big tires, or big truck tires, I guess, the MS3s would be the option I would go with. Hey, welcome in Rex, Bugrick, welcome in as well. I don't know how you say that guy's name, but the end of it is Dennis, so call him Dennis. You said Beta Beta, or MS1, or MSH1 is from Ken Mud Tires. Well, the MSH1s are like a universal tire, I would say. They're used on many trucks, not just the Kenworth. A lot of trucks have like one unique tire, and then they have a bunch that are just kind of generic tires. The MSH1s are generics. Tell me how I haven't gotten my F750 fully upgraded. What a shame. I just wish they would allow the F750 to have more, be able to attach the small trailers. I understand having the trucks different. Like, you don't want to have, I've said this so many times, but you don't want to have every single truck be able to have all-wheel drive. You don't want to have every single truck have a roof rack. You don't want to have every truck have a combination of, like say a 2-slot bed and a crane. Having them all different makes you want to use different trucks for different things. You know, some trucks like the Fem can't do any logs at all. So, actually, was that? No, it was over there. So it makes you use different trucks, and I appreciate that. I'm glad that they're not all the same. It would be kind of boring. It'd just be like, you know, if people were all the same, there'd be no difference. If everybody had the same interests, you know, then nobody's interesting. So, Saber doesn't love us though. We were at 24. We're probably at 25. Yeah, 25 now, Rex. Diversity is always good, exactly. So, like, even though I wish the F750, like, that is the one truck I would like to see have both hitch options. Even though it can't, I'm okay with it, you know? Like, if I had the choice, I would say add it to the F750 and take it off one of the Earth Roamers or take it off the Burlak. Like, that would be my #1 choice of a truck to have both hitches. And it's always been that way. I remember when I first got the truck, I was just like, oh, cool, like, this is a huge Scout. You know, I can carry lots of the cargo. You know, because a lot of the little trucks struggle with it. So I was like, cool, I can carry cargo, and I go to try and attach it, and I couldn't. I was like, oh, what a letdown. Alright, let's go from the tank here. Expand that horizon, yes. Small and large trailer hitch on the F750 would be so nice, I agree. Do you think that we'll need a free piece of special equipment this year across the past, like how we got the giant crane add-on as a bonus last year? That's a good question. So yeah, we got the big crane in Season 10. Now I'm trying to think of what else did we get as far as add-ons. We got a water add-on in Season 9 for all trucks. Season 8 we got new tires for all trucks. We almost got the 15 and 6 combo. We were one short. We hit it a little bit slow. Season 7, I don't know if we got anything. Season 11, we got like new trailers. You know, the two new Scout trailers for all the trucks. I think here we're getting the log trailers, but I think we're also getting the Robotiller and the seed drill. I think we're getting 2 new farming trailers. We just haven't seen them yet, I'm pretty sure. Have I accepted this? I'm not sure. I have not. Shock Tourism. The HX truck and cat were free in year 2. Yeah, there was a anniversary DLC. Wait, that's my turn right there. Anniversary DLC, which came with the International HX 520 right here, and the Cat CT 681. Yeah, we got racing in Season 7. Alright. So these are both single slots. This should go well. Oh, we only got a limited number of these, though. And cement. Hang on a second. Actually, let's check. What do we need for the other ones? That was the... I think that... Oh, it's the southern one. Why did I do the southern one instead of the northern one? Spare parts and concrete blocks. Do we have concrete blocks here? Okay, we got the other spare parts. So I gotta find out where we can get concrete blocks here in just a second. I think there might be some at that farm a little bit south of here. Soren, you got 320. Season 7, such a disappointment, right? I still think Season 7 is the worst season. I would rather farm. I'd rather do all the water missions. Like, just... I do not like all of the contests in Season 7. And actually, Season 7 is the only season I've never fully finished. Until now. I've never done all of the co-op races. It's been 2 years since it's been out, and I have not done those co-op races. I refuse. I think it's so stupid that they put a co-op as a requirement. Obviously, I hate the races as it is, but I definitely don't want to do them. in co-op either. Okay, let's go. Okay, we gotta go down to there. So maybe we'll go down, drop this off, pick it up, and then go drop off at the north one. Yeah, let's go out this way, then follow this road up to here. Actually, I lied. As soon as we get up here, we're going to take a left. Drop off one of the spare parts, then we only have one over, well, we won't have any overloading. Hello, Koi, welcome in. How are you doing? Season 7 was supposedly when the company left Russia. Yes, they did. Because Season 6 came out December 7th of 2021. And obviously the invasion happened on February 24th of 2022. And so Season 7 would have been the first one that happened after the invasion, and I know I've said this before, but I don't think we're ever going back to Russia. They haven't been back since Season 5. And yeah, the invasion happened when Season 6 was out, so I do not think we're ever going back to Russia. You know, Season 8 went somewhere different, Central Asia, which is Azerbaijan. 11 went to Scandinavia, and then 13 was Kazakhstan. So I don't think we're ever getting another Russian region. I guess unless the war ends over there, then you know maybe they make amends and things go back to normal. But obviously, we don't see that happening anytime soon. You mean the 3-day special military operation? Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's see if we can speed this up a bit. Also get it back to bright. But yeah, you are totally right. I remember, so Season 7, I don't remember the exact release date, but I want to say it was like June 1st, which would have been a 6-month waiting period from December 7th, or actually 7 months. It took 7 months from Season 6 to Season 7, so a pretty long period there. Normally it's around 3, maybe 4. So that one had an extra 3 months wait because, yeah, they were trying to get people out of Russia. I know they used to have an office there. I don't think they do anymore. I gotta turn left here and drop this off quickly. Nuno says Russian regions suck. Okay, let's deliver one of those. Pack that. Now we're good to go. Restore crane. Hey, welcome in, Kevin. How's it going today, Kevin? Taking Kola and Maine or Tamir, nothing else. But Amir and Zerbaikoris, that would be annoying. Hey, Babo, welcome in. You're using one of my favorite trucks. Nice. Alright, let's Saber slide on Season 7. Messi says, I actually liked Tennessee Burning Mill map layout more than Dawn maps. I wouldn't say I like it more than Dawn, but I definitely, I think it was a pretty decent map as far as the terrain goes. It's just the way, and it's not even, for me it's not even that they had a bunch of races, that's a big part of it. But to be honest, my main gripe with Season 7 is the fact that everything came from one single warehouse except for fuel. And I guess except if you count solar panels which spawned in the river. Everything else all came from one warehouse. You had to keep going. Let's see if I don't think I have Season 7 on this one. Yeah, I don't have anything. But you kept having to go from the garage up to here and back, and then up to here and back, and keep the same route over and over and over to get all the cargo. There was only fuel in the bottom right at the fuel station. And then, what was the other one? Oh yeah, the solar panels that spawned in the river. So it was the same same paths over and over and over to get all the stuff, and it was just kind of stupid. They definitely should have had multiple warehouses. Oh, Dawn maps were so bland. Yeah, I don't know, I didn't mind the Dawn. I really like that region. I saw JJ playing, and I'm glad I didn't buy Dawn. It's pretty tough. Not gonna lie, Dawn is actually a pretty tough region. Alright, we should be able to clear this roadblock now. Start tracking it. Oh, is this one of the ones where you have to deliver it on the other side? Oh wait, show next. Okay, here we go. There we go. Nice and cleared. I guess I never really noticed how there was only one warehouse. Really messy? Oh man, it drove me nuts. I can't show you here because all of my saves are, this is a PTS save, you know, so I didn't, actually hang on, yeah I can. Hang on one second. I think, because I did all the vehicles, so I think I should have it on my other save. Let me pop this open quick. Because on this PTS save, this is like a normal save. I went and got all the vehicles and all the upgrades. So this one does actually have that map explored, or at least somewhat explored. Obviously, I just did it to get the vehicles, the Sprinter and the 4x4 and the upgrades, but yeah, it has the maps fully explored on this one. Okay, let's jump back. So basically from here you go up to here and back down. I mean, you obviously can take different roads, but it's basically go from your garage up to this one single warehouse, and you have to craft and craft and craft and craft and craft everything over and over and over. The only other warehouse is this down here. They have fuel. That's the only other warehouse on the entire map. And then obviously, like I said, the solar panels that spawn into the river, there's 2 here, and then 1 more, I think, spawns right here or something. But every other cargo in this entire region get to get it here. So it's just a big pain in the butt. You do remember it being pretty short. Amir is still the best region, Yukon and Ontario too. Hey VTech, welcome in. I like Dawn too, JJ. Just small maps. Yeah, the maps were very small. They're the smallest maps in the game. And actually, as a total region, Dawn is the smallest region in the game. Dawn is the equivalent of half of the size of Tennessee or half the size of Kazakhstan. Because both maps are 1 square kilometer. And if you take that together, that would be, I guess, 2 kilometers. But it's not squared. It's just 2 kilometers, like... You know what? I don't know if I'm making much sense here, but 1 square kilometer, and then if you put another square on top of that, you'd have 2 kilometers, but 2 kilometers squared would actually be 4, because it'd be 2 times 2, where this is like a 2 times 1, so it'd be 2 kilometers. I don't know if I'm making much sense, but hopefully that does make sense. Alright, let me track the north one here, North Landslide. Gotta grab some blocks. Concrete blocks, there we go. Yes, the castle was built yesterday, VTech. It was kind of disappointing. Well, I mean, they did have a cutscene, but they didn't have one at the end. So they had one at the middle stage, not the top. Rex says, love the Ontario and BC regions, also like Wisconsin. Yukon is a banger, Ontario is a banger. All the Canadian regions are amazing. We need another Amir. Nuno says, I hate snow. I would like another hard region like Amir, thick snow. I know the next season, season 15, is an all-snow region. It's got a Canadian maple leaf as the vehicle skin, and it's covered in oil. And I think I'm trying to remember the name of it. There's 2 of them that are really close. It's, I think, what was 13? Dig and drill. So this one's like oil and dirt or something like that. And I think Alberta has a big like mine that they get like oil from the sand or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it is. Somebody could probably look it up. I said it was Alberta. It doesn't really make sense with the oil platform like looking like it's way out at sea. But Austria is also a landlocked nation, and they have a port right there. You know, so I guess. I mean, obviously they have ports on rivers in real life too, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's possible that it is Alberta. That was my guess, like 4 or 5 whatever months ago it was. Okay, that's done now. Let's see what else we can do. Bring a service trailer here. What does that do for me? Oh, we got a truck right next to it. Nice. Let's switch to the Earth Roamer. You think it's Alberta, Pabo? I mean, it's clearly something in Canada. Yes, Rex was saying one of what was it? I'm not familiar with the territories, but Rex, you said it was the one like north of that. I think it was Saskatchewan or... Yeah, again, I can't remember the other name of it, but it's like... Northwest Territory, maybe? I can't remember what the other ones were that are up there. I'm not too well versed in my Canadian provinces. Yes, it's Alberta. They have, I have no idea how you say that. Athabasca oil sands, which are massive, yeah. Oh shoot, I have the wrong trailer hitch. Alright. But yeah, that's why I think it's there, Pabo. None of it. Yeah, okay, that's the other one. I was way off. That's why I think it's there. I mean, it what did I say the name was? Oil and... Can someone look it up? What is the name of season 15? Because 13 was dig and drill, so it must be oil and dirt or something like that. Oil and... I think that's what it was. I don't know. Oh shoot, I missed a direct path down. Let's whip around quick. None of it is above Saskatchewan and Alberta. Okay. Whoa. The Earth Roamer looks tippy? Yeah, it definitely is. This one has the autonomous winch. The other one does not. They're both fairly tippy, I would say. I mean, one thing I would say is they both tip over fairly easily, but they also can get tipped back over fairly easily. Like, I've saved myself probably 15 times already with this thing. Like, you tip over and then you just winch to something and tip it right back over. Like, it's pretty easy to flip. Which was actually the complete opposite of the Burlak. That one was super hard to get to flip back over. Here comes the infamous Scout. Yeah, I have the wrong trailer hitch on here. I'm just using this because it was close. It's called Oil and Dirt, so it's for sure Alberta. That's what I think. Have you tried taking the radar off yet? Yeah, we have. You want to see what it looks like? We can pop over there. Actually, you know what? I won't even ask you. I'll just jump over there real quick. I'll show you what it looks like. It doesn't do anything different. It's just... so one of the trucks apparently is... Actually, this is the same one we're using, so... this is with it off. So you see how it has that solar panel there? And when you click... Well, I don't even have to click on it, but as soon as this pops up, the solar panel disappears. That's supposed to be what happens on the other one. Let me buy another one quick to show you. But currently it doesn't... Oops. Oh yeah, that was right. Currently this one doesn't do that. They have a solar panel you can add here. Except it's... there we go. So you can see there's 2 solar panels up in the front there. And then when I go down to here... wait, add the radar. For some reason it like locks up. I can't switch the view, so I have to back out every time. But now you can see it just goes right on top of them. So what's supposed to happen is the solar panel is supposed to disappear. So it looks like that. Well, obviously that stuff that's shining through isn't supposed to be shining through, but it's supposed to take out the solar panels and put that radar thing on there. Alright, test server, yes, W201, welcome in. I have a filter on for it. I call it an Alfredo filter. It's for putting too many caps. I think it's 5 in a row. But is that a caravan? I mean, yeah, you could call it that, I guess. Um, 44 watching, 26 likes. Come on, friends, let's get that like. Or recover that like, craft a comment, pack a subscribe for many more. Thank you, Rex. Let's skip some time again. The Kenworth is a truck they use in the Canadian oil sands. Special flatbed oil platform is used. Well, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, we did get that special oil platform for the Kenworth 963. I know it was used that way out in, like, I don't know exactly which countries, but like Egypt or something, you know, over in the Africa, Middle East area. Can you get dualies with the Earth Roamer? Yeah, we have dualies. The only tires that don't have dualies are the stock tires. Well, or the unique tires. So there's 2 different tire sizes with the unique tires. I think it's 43 and 46. I could be wrong on that second number. I'm pretty sure the first one's 43 though. But yeah, if you have the stock tires, or unique tires, not stock. If you have either of the unique tires, there's only a single rear tire. But if you have either of the... Oh shoot, there's no way down right here. Crap. So I should have gone that way. Wow. Okay. But yeah, if you have any other tire than that, they have duals in the rears. I should probably check that to confirm that that is correct, but I did look at it the other day, and if I remember correctly, that is right. But yeah, if you guys are getting anything Farm Sim related, if you guys wouldn't mind using my code, I'm trying to get to the first tier for Farming Simulator so that we can get early access to stuff just like this, like we have with SnowRunner. We would get early access to the game and all the DLCs. Streamlabs posted a link a little bit up in the chat, and I have it linked also down in the description. I know a lot of you guys don't play Farm Sim, but if you do and want to help out a small creator, that would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, so we're trying to get to that first tier. I would love to have early access to all the stuff. Gezfez, welcome in. Yeah, Kenworth 963 is huge, Nuno says. It's a Desert King. Google Images, Nuno. In the UK, called campervans, Winnebagos. Yeah, Winnebago's like the actual brand, isn't it? Anyone else think it would be cool if they made gateways from one region to another? For example, you would be able to travel from Michigan to Ontario. That would be pretty cool, Rex. And then if you could go from Ontario over to Maine or something, I don't know if it goes that far, but it's bigger than Lizzo's belly. That's a good one, Nuno. Shots fired. Nuno's taking a shot at all the bigger Americans here. Or maybe it's just a Lizzo shot. I think it's just a general, because I see all the time people making fun of, you know, fat Americans, so. Thank you, Robert, for plugging that link again. Again, if I missed any of you guys' chats, I know there's quite a few of them there, and I try to reply to them all, but, oh shoot. Some of them definitely do get missed, so if I missed them, feel free to send it again, because I feel bad. I would like to read all of them, but sometimes it just goes too quickly, and I am unable to. So if you resend it, I might be able to see it, and if you resend it multiple times, I know there's been people who are like, oh, he's just ignoring me at this point. Like, I'm not trying to ignore you, but I just, like, happened to miss your comment a couple of times. Oh, shoot. There we go. Alright, let's see. Can we possibly remedy this? Yeah, I think we should be able to do this. What? Okay, here we go. Alright. I'm kind of worried we might go too far actually on this now. What I mean by that is we might pull it too far up this hill and then flip it over too much. We'll see if this works. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, dang it. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, there we go. That's what I was talking about. See what I mean with the top heavy, but you can still flip it over fairly easily. Hey, welcome in, Spoon. Oh, nope, not again. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Okay, we gotta get the trailer. I don't think we can save this one. Let's try it. Yep, I think we're gone. Oh, wait. Hang on. The rocks are kind of working in our advantage here. What do you guys think? This lost cause? It's like an ambulance. It kind of does, actually, if I painted it red. I'm not sure if we should even continue on trying this surface. Just a waste of our time. Dead in the water, dude. Alright, let's see. What do we got close to there? Anything? $9.90? I think that's all beat up, isn't it? Yeah, things destroyed. Oh, we got another camper. Houston, we have a problem for sure. I don't even want to use this one. I think we abandoned that mission. Let's go here. Where's this? A scout trailer? Okay, we can grab this truck. What is this? LTI earth roamer. The smaller one, okay. Oh, this one's got its suspension completely blown. So yeah, here's the unique tires, Pabo. That's what this one only has singles. So if you have the unique tires, you only get singles on these trucks. Every other different tire has dual rears. And if you guys see the big hole here, I mean obviously they're going to add a tire at some point. But as of right now, there's no tire and no extra like repair points or fuel or anything. More top heavy than Laura Fiari. I don't know who that is. Or Lola, sorry. Nightmare vehicle, JJ, don't use it. That's right, you want to use it. You want to see us use the Femme Nuno, didn't you? I'll have to find I'll have to find a mission for the Femme to use. Houston was Heister in Payday 2. Autonomous winch will be available, you think? I think they'll add the autonomous winch to this one. Wait, I missed my turn, didn't I? Yep. I think they will add the autonomous winch to this truck, but they don't currently have it. And this one's actually the smaller version. This one doesn't have any paint jobs. It's missing the tire right now. The interior is unfinished. Everything's just white. So this truck has a little bit more work to do than the other one. The FEM is so good, but that steering is yikes. Yeah, the raised suspension doesn't help any either. Yeah, no, it's because the Caravan module is so tall. It's a bummer you can't take it off, but I understand. Obviously, they licensed Earth Roamer as the brand, not Ford or not Chevy, so that's what we get. You're stuck with the Caravan. But like I said, they're actually decent hauling trucks because they're so heavy. You know, most Scouts are too light. They just struggle when you pull stuff. So for once, they're actually pretty decent at pulling. It's just they are a little bit heavy, or a little bit top heavy. So they can tip over quite easily. I think when I take this one back, we'll definitely change out the tires to a dual set. We just have the unique ones on here right now. Let's see. I can't really tell where that trailer is located. Actually, yeah. If we turn down here, we'll be in the right working order, I guess you could say. The F750 or Lodestar is better than that. Yeah, they probably are, but these are one of the better ones. There's so many, like a lot of them don't even have hitches. Like the tank that just came out. Like that's just so annoying. At this point, if you don't have a hitch, like it's just almost useless. Yeah, the Tuz is okay because that thing is just so powerful. But like if you're putting a new truck in here, it's got to, in my opinion, it has to have a hitch. It has to give it some more use. Like people don't have to use the hitch, but should at least have it so you can attach if they want to. All right, this is a pretty rocky area in here. It's hard to kind of show the state we're in, but all right, let's see. Does this have any fuel in it? Probably. It looks like it's full. Yes. Going to the parking lot at the fuel station. So there is 2 fuel stations on this region. Okay, now we've got it close. Let's attach. The F750 can't tow squat. Most of the bigger trailers really slow the F750 down too much. It needs the off-road Scout trailer. Yeah, I just wish, I know we talked about this earlier, I just wish the F750 was one of the trucks that could have the switchable hitch. I understand having the difference, like, you know, you have to have some variety, otherwise everything's going to be like the same, and it's going to be, every single truck can have all-wheel drive, every single truck can have roof racks, every single truck can have this and that, you know, so I understand having it different. It's just kind of, if I had to choose, the F750 would be my first choice, and it's the only one of the both campers and Burlak that doesn't have it. So thanks for the show, JJ. Time to take a nap. Have a nice one all. Thank you, Joel. Have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you stopping in. Again, oh jeez, almost tipped it there. If you guys have questions, just let me know. Someone was asking about the dual tires. We went and showed that real quick. If you guys have anything else you want to see or have me check out, more than willing to do that. I really should check out the different tires though. Or no, it was the radar you guys asked me to check. That's what it was. But I should check the tires just to confirm that all the other tires have duals except for the unique tires on both of the roamers. Bye all. Zeb says, see ya. I saw number 8 in the mud traction. We need to go to the right. I saw number 8 in the mud traction. Where'd the rest of that go? In the Tuz tires and some sheet. Yes. So the best tires in the game are the Tuz 420 Tatran tires. Those things are not even close to anything else in the game. The next closest is 3.5, 3.5. So it's more than double any other vehicle or any other tire in the mud. Every truck should have all-wheel drive. I disagree, Nuno. Because you can't drive no all-wheel drive vehicles in off-road maps. I mean, we were just using the W990 for a bunch yesterday in the first stream. I think you have to have some vehicles which don't have it to have some variety. And, you know, kind of like I'm saying with the hitches, like, not every vehicle should have a hitch, but at this point in the game, if the vehicle doesn't have a hitch, it's kind of worthless to me. Like, that tank vehicle's never going to get used for me. I'll probably use it once or twice in Season 14. The only reason I'll use it is, you know, content purposes. People want to see it. You know, they don't have it themselves and want to see how it does. But if I was just playing by myself, or, you know, no one was watching or whatever, I'm not going to use that thing. Can't tow anything. There's no point in driving it around and scouting with it. And probably the same thing with these caravans. I'll probably use them for a mission or two every season just to haul something, but I can't see myself using these past Season 14. Like I said, maybe once in 15, maybe once in 16 or something, but they're pretty much just going to sit in the garage after that. And it's not that they're bad, it's just I don't really use scouts to haul stuff, and then if I do, it's going to be whatever the new scout is, and obviously they said one more scout, and then they gave us the AAC-58DW in Season 13, and then they're like, oh, sorry, actually we have one more. Then they gave us the tank, and now we got 2 more. So they said one more, changed it, and said one more again, and they never changed it, we got 2 more. Obviously they could reclassify these, and they probably will, just because people are mad about it. There we go. Let's grab some fuel here. How would I drive without all-wheel drive? It's impossible. Definitely not impossible, Nuno. It's just harder. Don't get me wrong, there's certain spots that you can't go through without all-wheel drive. Like you'll need a truck to pull you, or you'll need to winch. But you can probably get through 95% of the map without having to, oh shoot, I was gonna go grab that upgrade. Oh, speaking of that, I found an upgrade on the first map. I think it's right... It was in here somewhere. There's a car. But there's no upgrade spot. If we go to... One second. If we go here, it says 1 out of 2 upgrades found. And then if we zoom out, obviously I just showed you guys there's an upgrade right here. So that's the second upgrade. I found a third one. I believe it was on this trail. There was a car somewhere. I want to say it was like right here or something. There was no upgrade like to grab, but it had the car with the upgrade icon on it. So there will be an upgrade right about there somewhere. So I was going to make a video on all the upgrade locations, but obviously they're not all in the game yet. Okay, let's find out something else we can do here. Service trailer, that's the one we were trying to do in flipped. Let's do vehicle spare parts from here. Fuel, also from there. Consumables from over here. We could grab the consumables with the, oh, they're going to that lookout tower, okay. Oh wait, they're going to different spots, all three of them. That one's kind of a pain. Let's skip that for now. Consumables and short logs. We don't have any short log vehicles around. Okay, let's do this. Bring a cat up to port and then fix and fuel it. Or should we do open season? Vehicle spare parts and consumables to the hunter's cabin. Just so you know, sounds good. All right, let's go to the other map, see if there's a task we would want to do over here. Heavy water carrier trailer. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm trying to remember where that even is. BM17. Oh, that's right. We flipped a truck in there. That was for you, Artem. You wanted to see the tank, or the breakable asphalt. So this flip was for you. People say that, but they leave the Transtar and the Ford in the garage. Oh, here, actually, since we're here, let's check the tires quick. So, this one has dualies. You can see it in the back there. Duals, duals, dual. Everything is duals so far. Okay, so this is the only single, and this is the Earth Roamer unique tire. Then we're back to duals. Again, the Earth Roamer unique tire. And then everything else is duals. So every single tire option, except for the unique tires, are dual tires. Let's check this one now quick. Okay, we got duals again. So there's the unique tire, singles, everything else is duals. Unique tire again singles. So yeah, every single tire option is duals in the rear, except for the unique tires. Okay, what was I just going to do though? Scout fuel carrier, so we need a small hitch. And that's got to, wait. Oh, it's got to go over here, so it's got to leave from here. Do we have anything close by there? Oh wait, nope, there's nothing close. Okay. We'll have to drive something out there. Deck Plays was playing in Tamir with no all-wheel drive and diff lock, and I asked, would you try in Kola or Maine? And he said, absolutely not. Is there limitations or not? That's funny. I didn't know he was not going to go there. I figured he would just play through all of them, so he's not going to go through the snow, I guess. Which is interesting. But I guess it's basically like constant mud everywhere you go. So yeah, I can't really use the tank because there's no hitch on it. We'll use the Earth Roamer again. We got to upgrade this thing. 46-inch tires is crazy. Let's try the UOD2s. Get rid of this. So yeah, this truck doesn't have an autonomous winch. This is the smaller one. The snorkel here is also, I think, unfinished. I can't tell. It looks like a white, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it is unfinished. It's supposed to be black. Alright, let's go get that trailer. Hi, can you get off that big cab to look like an SUV? No, you can't. So the license is for Earth Roamer, which you can see on the back here, Earth Roamer LTI. And on the sides. So the entire license is based off having that little camper thing on there. If they take that off, then it's just a Ford, or if it's the other one, it's just a Chevy. And obviously they didn't have their deal with Ford or Chevy. It's with Earth Roamer, so Earth Roamer would be pissed if they took that off or allowed you to take it off, because then you're taking out the entire thing that they built, you know? Oh, shoot. That was a little bit careless there. If you play SnowRunner for pure completion's sake aspect only, then yes, you will likely never use highway trucks. FEM has always... all-wheel drive always active. I don't think it does, unless they changed it. It shouldn't. Do I have a FEM here? No, I don't have a FEM. Oh, it does have always on. Okay. I thought it... oh, maybe it was the, maybe it was the, diff lock. You had to keep always switching that on. Good point there, Nuno. For some reason I thought they were both switchable, but I must be misremembering. It's a great advert for the hauling of their vehicles. Yeah. I said there was somebody in here yesterday who was he actually makes the Earth Roamers. He works at the Earth Roamer company, so. And he extended an offer, which, because I'm actually going. They make them in Colorado. I'm going to Colorado in about 5-6 weeks. I probably would go if I was just going by myself, but I'm going with somebody else, and they would be bored to death. So, but that would be pretty cool to see. I might see if I can get him to send us some footage or something, and maybe we just post that like. There we go. Just post that for you guys to see. I think it'd be kind of cool to look at. Maybe compare it to the in-game stuff. Diff lock is to use low when you are in some bad terrain to control the speed. If you're fine, bad mud, its all-wheel drive makes the truck go. JJ, if you had a chance to change one big thing in this new update, what would it be? Well, I think they will add, you know, like I said, they'll add a spare to this truck and stuff. The thing that I would add would be a hauling class truck. I don't really... preferably heavy duty or off-road, but something that can move cargo. I mean, we got two tractors, which I guess technically can move cargo. And we got 2 Earth Roamers, which again technically can move cargo, but the tractors would take forever to move cargo. And the Earth Roamers, they can do it alright, but I just wouldn't really move much cargo with these things. But maybe, I mean, we haven't found a scout trailer anywhere as far as like I was gonna say a hauling trailer. So the Earth Roamer Scouts in-game are licensed. Yes, correct. Both of them. They are licensed Earth Roamers. So maybe we should do some hauling with this thing just to, you know, show you guys how it does, because I haven't really done that yet. We've pulled stuff around, but we haven't. Oh shoot, we're sliding. But we have not pulled like an actual cargo behind us. I'd love to get the red Kenworth from MudRunner. I'm not sure which one that is. So I've played a little bit of MudRunner, but I'm definitely not very well versed in it. Okay, so that trailer is a... we just bounced off that barrier. That is a mission trailer. Good to know. I would like another Voron AE type Taiga truck. Yep, that's a BM17 there, Nuno. Wait, where do we go? It's down cross. Okay. Not too bad. Yes, haul something please, brother? Okay, after this. How are the tractors, by the way? Strong, pull through mud easily. The little one gets stuck pretty easy. It's got some smaller tires. I want to say it's like 47s. But, I mean, through most mud, it's probably fine. Just when it gets into like really deep mud, it's pretty slow. Wait, I'm not even on the road, am I? Shoot. I know this turns out back onto the road though. The big tractor it seems just like the K7M. You can have duals, which, you know, same width as the K7M. Or actually, we tried to compare it. That was another thing I was going to do, is actually recover one and just put them both outside the garage and have them with the ghost images and see which one is bigger. Let's do that quickly, actually, before I forget. Don't I have another one somewhere? Shoot. I thought I had a third one. How much money do I have? 92,000. Let's sell that and that. That might just get us enough. 209,000. Okay, let's sell another truck. Let's do White Western Star. Do I have the K7M somewhere? Yeah, okay, so K7M with duals. We'll hop back to the garage, buy the futon, customize tires. It's really hard to see. Actually, okay, the blue definitely sticks out on the left and the right. So yeah, the futon tires are actually larger than the K7Ms. That is interesting. So it does have a slightly larger tires on both the left side and the right. Okay, question answered. What were we doing? They look boring. Why should I drive them? What is the advantage I have in front of a Ford or another Scout? I mean, they have this radar unit on them, which you can use to scan a pretty big area. It does 200 meters in all directions. Actually, is this the crossing? It's one of the crossings. I've never crossed here. Let's try it. The Red Kenworth and American Wilds DLC. Okay, I'm not sure if I have that one. So I was really late to MudRunner. I think I got it in 2021. So I'm not sure if I have that DLC. I've only played it a few times. I would like to go and play it all the way through eventually. But yeah, I'm not sure which truck you're talking about. I'm not, haven't played enough to know, sadly. I'm sure it's pretty cool though. Close to real, like a European MAN or Volvo. Yeah, those would be cool to have in the game. The radar should be on every Scout. See, that's what I was just talking about, Nuno. I don't think they should do that for every Scout. I think that would just make it kind of boring. If all Scouts had roof racks, if all Scouts could have trailer hitches, if all Scouts could have radar, everything would just be the same. There's kind of no point to using other trucks then. Like, obviously they're still a little bit different, but... Pardon, by the way, JJ, did you start the stream early? Yeah, we did. Somebody else said something. I hear they come with quads. That was Marvin that said that. Okay, I missed that. By the way, they changed the always-on diff lock on the other tractables to switchable. Yes, they did that, Artem, as well. That should make it so you can turn a little bit easier on the fields, because before it was kind of hard. You would turn all the way and you're still taking a super wide turn. Now you can turn and it's not as bad, because the tires aren't all spinning at the same rate. So the back tire can spin a little bit slower, allowing the front tire to make up more ground, you know? So that should help with farming. It'll make driving around, like, just through this terrain a little bit harder, because, you know, tires are going all over the place, but... yeah, as far as farming goes, that should be a little bit easier. Doesn't the Scout trailer that uses the Scout feature have its own fuel supply? Yes, it does have 120 fuel in it. Nuno says he loves the BM17. If you could add one more real truck, i.e. not a Scout, what truck would you... That was the one I saw that I didn't read. What would you want to see added? So I'm personally a fan of, like, the old look on trucks. The Step 39331 Pike is my favorite truck, and it's not, obviously it's not anywhere close to the best. I just like how it looks and performs. I would say, I don't know an exact model number, but a Peterbilt. I love the look of the Peterbilts, the really old, like they have that mean look to them. Obviously I'm, American, so I'm kind of biased towards the long nose trucks. Like an overcab would be okay, but I don't really see overcabs where I live. It's not very common. So, okay, we gotta go. Oh, we still got a long ways to go. Follow this road, okay. Hey, Vitali, welcome in. Fuel is more precious than gold. We got the wacky, wavy, inflatable knight. Woo woo. When did you start? I joined at 10:30 today, my time. I started an hour and 27 minutes ago, so that would be 27 minutes ago would be 25. 1:25, 12:25. Yeah, I started at 10:25 your time, Artem. So 5 minutes after you, or you joined 5 minutes after I started. And the ones on the Earth Roamer use the truck fuel, so I don't like the trade-off. Yes, it uses the truck fuel. Here, I'll actually show you, because now I have a fuel trailer on here, so it won't, we won't run out of fuel. So, if we look in the trailer here, we have 900 fuel. In the truck we have 80. I'm just going to fuel the truck up quick. So now we have 884 and 80. If we use the radar, takes a couple of seconds here. There it scanned the area, and you can see the circle. Obviously part of this we already drove on, so it didn't do it, but you can see the circle around. It's roughly 200 meters. Let's see if we can pinpoint. That's 212, so that's that might have been closer to the road, so let's do this one. There we go, 200. So it goes out about 200 meters, and then it does this gray zone. So if you see this right here, all the way to the back here, this is 350 meters. So let's try and get it a little bit to the side. Right there, 348. So the normal Scout fuel trailer that you can pull, or not Scout fuel trailer, the prototype exploration unit goes all 350. So it would go all the way out to here as a cleared zone. So this one is 150 meters less in that zone. And as you can see, now we're at 60 out of 80 because we used 20 fuel from our truck. So, like I said, if you throw off 2 scans with this thing, and then you drive around for a little bit, you're basically out of fuel. Like, to me, it's not worth it. I don't honestly think I'll ever use it. Maybe if I have a Scout fuel trailer like this, I'll probably put it on just to have it, and then if I do have extra fuel to burn, then I'll throw it up and use it, but I don't see myself using it very much at all. It's just not really worth it. I mean, it's not like it's too expensive, like I have to buy more fuel, on normal mode fuel's free. On hard mode I definitely would not do it, just because you do have to pay for fuel, but even on normal mode I just don't think the fuel trade-off's really worth it. The range you lose is pretty substantial. Let's bring back the daytime. Yeah, not worth it for sure unless you're hauling fuel. Yep, I would agree with that. Hey, Farmer Groot, welcome in. Also, Ponkaj, hopefully I said your name correctly again. You said it as I typed it out. Me, I am the goat. Welcome in, Alfredo. Almost 100 hours. Some square body Chevys would be cool. Definitely Reaper. I agree with that. Big Caravan only has 80 liters. Yes, Nuno, that is correct. But if I have that, you don't need the towers. I mean, technically you don't need the towers as it is. It's just all percentage-wise. Whoa! Flying car. Oh wait, do we get this fuel trailer? Is that a trailer we get now? Cool, okay, the trailer becomes yours. That's nice to know. Okay, somebody wants us to do some hauling. Let's find something we can haul around. Oh wait, what is this? Scout service trailer. Oh, that one. Lodestar. Bricks. Construction rig. Long planks. Vehicle spare parts. That's too many spare parts. Nuno didn't come up with a new line today. What did Nuno say? Alfredo wasn't robbed by Zing today. Alright, let's try... Okay, 3 fuel's too much for this truck to do too. Short logs, water. I mean, I guess we'll just have to do one of these shorter ones, like, this one. Prepackaged sand. Wait, what is the, second part of that? 3 garbage, we could do that once they spawn in. By the way, 31 likes, thank you, Gizmo. Alright, I'm going to drive this trailer up here towards the gateway, and then I'm going to recover this truck. So then when I come back through with a trailer, we can winch this fuel behind us and use it. Need some anteater in SnowRunner. And then we can go through, we'll do the garbage. We got to do the packaged sand first, so we'll probably grab some other truck and do that quick, but we can do the 3 garbage, or at least one of the garbage with the... Actually, let's do one of each truck. We'll do 1 garbage on one truck, 1 on the other, and then maybe we'll just do a 3rd one on some random bigger truck to get it done. I'm disappointed that they made the short log trailer tractor only. They did not make it tractor only, Artem. I'm guessing you saw SD1's video, huh? Today I'm gonna have a bigger fish to fry. Aye, Captain? Aye, Captain? Yeah, SD1 put that in his video, and then I know Teleminus put a comment there, I put a comment there. I think there was another one from, I want to say like someone named Christina or something. I looked through the comments. This was early on yesterday. But he did end up, well, somebody else posted actually on his pinned comment that there was multiple vehicles that could have them. And then I replied saying that I had made a video already with the different vehicles that could have them. And he actually just posted, he changed his pinned comment there to all of the vehicles that, or well, basically just put my video there. He said to check out my video with all the vehicles that can have them. But yeah, I guess he tried a couple of different vehicles and they didn't work, so yeah, nothing beats attachment, that's for sure. But yeah, there's 26 vehicles that can have the new log trailers, so definitely more than tractors. Yeah, I'm going home now. Started the stream up immediately. Thank you, Gizmo. Which do you think is better, Lodestar? Oh, can't talk. Lodestar 1700 or the new Scouts, and why? I think the Lodestar is. It's just I don't know. I'd say a much more well-rounded vehicle. The Lodestar's been a solid truck ever since the start of the game. Did SD1 rob my video? No, he's he made an error on his video. He tried a couple of different trucks and none of them worked. And so in his video he said they can only be attached by tractors. And then a couple people tried to correct him. I think, like I said, he saw Menaces and replied to that. And he saw somebody else's in the pinned comment. So what's a couple? 26. 26 can attach the new log trailer, about 1 every 4. But no, I prefer the Lodestar over these. These things are kind of top heavy. They're decent at hauling, but I mean, it does have a good amount of clearance. If you, like I said, if you were able to take off this caravan thing, these would probably be better. But I could see some people definitely liking these more, though. I could definitely see that. Because they're not bad. They're pretty good at hauling stuff. Alright, let me recover this quick. Actually, let me drop my fuel into there. There we go. Alright. Where's iDrive? I don't know, I haven't seen him. Good question. Lodestar will always one of the finest. Lodestar has add-ons, yeah. I mean, it's very early PTS as well, but this will definitely get repair points, I would think. And fuel and tires. Let's do the flatbed. Oh, I mean, could you name a couple? Here, let me jump to the garage quick, because then I can remember them a little bit better. So, oh shoot. In highway, you got the Transtar 4070A heavy duty. You have the Fleet Star. I think the HX 520. That one I'm not sure. I don't remember, but for sure the White Western Star. Here you have the both Dairy Longhorns. Actually, all three dairies. Two Dairy Longhorns, the Dairy Special, the Futom, the Kirovitz, this Kirovitz, the Longnose Kolob, the 49X can, and this smaller tractor can, both the Azovs here can, the Freightliner can, this Freightliner can, the Paystar can, the Mack can, the Crocodile can, the Pike can, one of the Taigas can, I think it's the 6436, and the little Zix, actually the Grad can as well, the 5368 can, and the Burlak. That's all of them. If I got it all correct. I think that was probably 26. You could probably go back and check. I just did the video like 2 days ago, so hopefully I can remember. Hey, welcome in, Jaren. Gizmo says the Mac. Yes, the Mac can. I don't think any of the Tatras can. If I remember right, none of the Tatras. No, none of the Pacifics either. Pacific P12 couldn't, P16 could not, P512PF could not. So yeah, I don't think any of the Tatras or Pacifics could. I do think that'll change though, guys, on through playing the PTS or through the weeks as it goes past. I think that'll change. Aren't you doing farming stuff? No, I haven't done much farming. I'm trying to avoid it because there's I want to save this one because it has a new trailer name. The rototiller, and this one has rototiller and seed drill, so I kind of want to save them, but I mean we might just do them. But there is another one that has the potato harvester and cultivator and stuff like that. Oh shoot, I missed my turn again, dang it. And JJ, can I buy your save file for $1? I don't think you could even play it though, Alfredo. You're on you're on Xbox, I think. I'm interested because I like the open map first and grab all the tasks. This new add-on with fuel trailer could make my gameplay easier. Yes, for sure. If you have fuel, it would be probably beneficial. The little radar trailer, you can only throw off six scans. But this one you could throw off. What would it be? 5 times 9 would be 45 scans plus another 4. You could throw off 49 scans. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to move anywhere. You'd literally send off all 49 from the same spot. But you have enough fuel to send off 49 scans from. Oh shoot! Is that? No, I missed my turn. It's up here. 49 scans if you didn't move at all. But if you moved a little bit, you might be able to throw off I don't know. 40 or 45, something like that. 45 would be the entire fuel tank gone. You'd use all 80 liters out of your truck driving around, and then you use all 900 liters out of the tank. So you can cover a pretty good area with that. Oh no, we're going in. Our tire's stuck. Look at that, we're up the wall now. At this point, I kind of want to just see what happens if we keep going. Alright, we're not going to be able to get up there. Come on, get that tire out. That front right tire is just not coming out of the ground there. There we go. Hey, he saved it. You need a bike to cross like that? Nah, we got it, Nuno. Keep trying, you're gonna make it. We did make it, we got it. I just want more real simulated experience, not some OP, but close to reality vehicles. I agree with that. That's why I want to see some more. When Robert asked me what is the one thing I would change, I would have added a hauling class truck. I would get rid of one of the earth roamers, you know, take your choice, whichever one you want. Get rid of one of them and add a hauling class truck. 2 tractors makes total sense. You know, they have an older one. You unlock one, then you have to do some farming to unlock the other. That, I understand, that makes total sense. Having something to haul some cargo would be nice. Welcome in, Lawrence. How are you doing today? I wonder if someone will fill the hole with some big flatbed trailers and make a bridge. I bet you somebody would. Rex probably would. That's something. Wait, why on earth did I go this way, guys? I feel like such an idiot. This is so much longer than the other way. What are the contracts? Can you show us? Yeah, I can show you guys. 1 second. So we currently have 3 package sand, 3 garbage. These both got to go to the other map, Foothills. We need a rototiller. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a new trailer that's introduced. Then we got remove the equipment from the field, so basically just get it off the field. And then it spawns in 8 hay bales on the field. We got a rototiller. Again, this is a new trailer. I believe that's going to be introduced. The reason I say that is because it doesn't have this name for all of the contracts. Some of them it has potatoes. So I think these are going to give you soybeans. The other ones are going to give you potatoes. I'm not 100% on that either. And then this is the other new trailer. I believe we're getting a seed drill. Right now you have to use a cultivator for the rototiller and a multi-row planter for the seed drill. Then we have a harvester. So just the harvester actually should be a new trailer as well. Use a harvester. I didn't even notice that. So all 3 of these, I believe, are new trailers. Rototiller, seed drill, and harvester. We do have a potato trailer. I can't remember what it's called for the harvester. It might be called harvester, I guess. But we got some small pipes, medium pipes, coiled tubing trailers, some cement. Cultivator, multi-row planter. Seed the field with the seed drill. So yeah, deliver to the soybean field a cultivator, and then till the field with rototiller. So maybe it isn't new. Maybe they just mixed some words up. Then deliver to the soybean field the multi-row planter, and then use a seed drill. Now I'm looking at this, it looks like I might be wrong. That's all the ones, because I've already done half those. Fuel and vehicle spare parts for 1. We got solar panels, spare parts for both of those. Curtain side trailer, I think this is at the garage. 3 vehicle spare parts, wood planks, fuel. We got a semi-trailer. We should probably actually do this one. Along with 6 spare parts. This will open up the ferry system here. We got bring a bunch of stuff to the castle. So this is for helped set up the festival. It's one of your main objectives here in the rewards. 6 hay bales, 4 potatoes, 2 wood planks, 2 medium logs, sorry. An off-road scout trailer, which is over here. Some garbage, some metal beams, metal rolls. Maintenance trailer. That one's... Oh, it's on the other map, actually. And then we got metal... Well, actually, no, it's on the other map because I drove it to the other map. It's not normally. Normally, it'd be right here. I forgot about that. And then we got metal beams, metal rolls, medium planks. That's all of the contracts. I just wanted to know not to do farming, us too boring. Yeah, I think we've done 2 farming ones, and I think we had, I don't know, 3 or 4 more in there, maybe. Hello again, welcome in, Peter. Great primetime entertainment. Glad to be able to provide you guys with some kind of value, whether it's information or... I'm not usually a funny person, but, you know, maybe some comedy. Alfredo says, do you know Joe? Joe Mama. They will make Game Prisoner off-road trial. Yeah, the off-road trials suck. What time is it at the moment? Sorry, Lawrence, I see your other chat just went off the top right now as I said that. Currently 2:11 p.m. Oh, we asked Jared if he knows, Joe. There's a template built by ancient civilizations. Even today we struggle to understand how. You're back, Artem? Okay. What's a broken road? There's always broken roads in here. Yeah, an off-road or something. I hope they will make it someday. We get jobs like to repair roads. That would be pretty cool. Fill them in and level them out. Nuno says it'll never change. I think I read all the rest of these. Drive through almost every kind of place nobody can drive to do jobs and to fix, and that, and when you finish, you still drive through almost every kind of place nobody can drive. Detach. What did you want us to detach for? Why do we do these jobs? For the fun of it, Nuno. It's just a game. If you don't want to do them, you don't have to do them. Nobody's forcing you to play the game. Hey, welcome in iDrive. Alfredo was looking for you earlier. It'd be a cool idea, actually, to fix up some previous maps for an update. I've always thought it'd be cool, like, if you could carry, like, loose cargo. So say, for example, kind of like Farming Simulator or Construction Sim, how you can have, like, trailers full of, like, loose, like dirt or gravel or soybeans or whatever you have, kind of a crop. If you could take a trailer full of sand, drive it out here and just dump it right here. Dump it in all this mud. Like, obviously it would still sink in, and like you'd have to bring in a bunch of loads of sand before it would like kind of start to solidify. But just pour a whole bunch of sand, then pour some gravel on top, and then be able to like make a decent road. Whether you wanted to keep going with that and like put asphalt or tar or tarmac, like, that'd be up to you. Be more like a construction simulator at that point. But just being able to haul in some sand and like throw it down right here would be pretty cool. I don't see that ever happening, but would be cool. Is this a tippy little friend? Dual tires are great too. Yeah, it is pretty tippy. This one's more stable than the other one by quite a bit. It's pretty noticeable. But this one doesn't have the autonomous winch, so it's, at least right now, it's kind of, the other one tips over more, but you got the winch. This one doesn't tip over as much, but you don't have a winch, so yeah, I guess they both have their ups and downs. I think this one will get a winch eventually. It's just, like I said, this one's more of a work in progress. There's no wheel here. When you put the radar unit up here, it doesn't actually take off the solar panels for you. You have to take them off manually. And the interior here is not finished. It's all pretty plain and white. So yeah, this one's more of a work in progress than the other one, but they're probably both gonna get repair points and fuel, would be my guess. So what has happened so far, JJ? We've just been delivering cargo, nothing crazy. We flipped over carrying a trailer. We had a couple of flips with the bigger earth roamer. We've completed quite a few things, but they're all like minor things, just smaller stuff. Alfredo says, like and subscribe. Thank you, Alfredo. You don't fix every bridge and leave roads destroyed. Yep, that's true, Nuno. There's some roads and stuff that you do not fix. There's a trailer down here. I don't know if I can show you guys. Yeah, I just saw it there. Hang on a second. Let's go into photo mode. There it is. Construction rig trailer down here. Down in all the mud. That's got to go to the complete opposite side of the map, so you can see it right here. It's got to go, I think, like way up here or something. Let me check. I think it's the top one. Oh, nope, that's wrong trailer. Where is it? Oh, was it a task? I think it might have been for a task, actually. Water carrier, scouts. Here it is. So this trailer has to go all the way up to the farm up here. 1,640 something meters away. Or 1,670, sorry. Alright, let's winch that trailer. Pop through the gateway. Very long way, yeah. I mean, it could be worse. Like, you could have to go all the way across the map, and or, you know, into the other map somewhere, but yeah, it's a pretty long distance. I sent you another message on Discord. Okay, I'll check that after the stream. Lawrence. Alright, so we gotta find where those garbage spawn. We still have to do the first section of it, which is deliver like 3 package sand before that other part unlocks, so I think we can park this here for now. Do we have... I think I gotta look to see if we have like a... we gotta use a 3-slot truck. Thanks, yeah, you're welcome, Lawrence. Very long way, says I drive for sure. This is the worst than the third world work. Oh, here we go. Let's use the Atom. We'll just throw something on here real quick. We need 3 slots worth, so we do have... we have 1,000 for money. Oh, that's just enough. There we go. What's in 1 more hour, Alfred? Oh, you'll be at 100 hours. Okay. Welcome in, Doc J, as well. Saw that. Hello, JJ, just coming to lurk. Okay, where's the package sand at? Okay, it's not on this map. It's on the other one. Oh, it's in the north part. Okay, so we want to go probably... I don't know. I think I'm actually going to go south. Because I can follow this main road all the way up. And then go over. So even though it's probably a longer distance... from here to the North Gateway and come right through, we would have to drive all these back roads, which is fine, but probably take a little bit longer. So I think we'll just go south to here. Obviously we don't have this bridge fixed yet, but still probably be quicker. How's the nephews going? Going good. One of them, it's their birthday today. They turn 8. So that's actually why I have a hard end time today. I kind of started... well, yesterday I started early because I wanted to, you know, it's the new season, I kind of wanted to jump into it. Same thing kind of today, but today I have a hard end time. So I knew for sure I wanted to end a little bit earlier, just, you know. Oh, shit, I got to turn here. I keep forgetting this turn is just, for some reason it catches me off guard every time. I don't know why, but it keeps catching me off guard that this is the way I got to turn. So yeah, one of them, it's their 8th birthday today. Nice stuff, right? Almost 100 hours. Congrats. Thank you, Gizmo. No, this is the Azov Atom. Shoot, I'm trying to think of the numbers on here now. It's like 6, 7... oh, gosh. 096. Let's try it. Wait, how do I even... yes, 67096. Yes, I can't believe I nailed that. I try to remember, like, because you guys have to remember, I say these names so many times, right? You know, I make a video on all the customization options. I play with the trucks constantly. You know, this truck can have this add-on, this one can have this one, and like, I'm saying these names over and over and over, and so I try to remember all of the numbers. I'm kind of shocked that I was able to remember that one. I haven't really had to say this one very much. question. Are we allowed to join you to play? Sadly, my internet's not very good. Before I answer that quick. So yesterday we were having a lot of connection issues, guys. Turns out it was storming here the entire time. As soon as I got done streaming, I looked outside and it was just downpouring. I was like, okay, that makes sense. So, yeah, it must have been a little bit worse during the middle when we had that connection issue, but Dizzy, I'm sorry, my connection's not very good. I live in the middle of nowhere and I have satellite internet from Mr. Elon Musk, some Starlink internet. So I can't really play with people very much. I do. So if you're part of my membership group and you are in the tier 3, I do make time to play with everybody in there. I think eventually I'll have to cancel that if I get like a ton of people who join. But currently there's only 3 people, so people who pay me monthly on the 3rd tier of my membership group, I do play with them. And I also have a farming simulator server, which I hop onto every once in a while. Well, I shouldn't say I have it. Doc J, who's in the chat, lurking, has the server. And he set it up for our community to play on. So I do hop on there every once in a while and just chat and chill with you guys. But yeah, not very often. And like I said, with the connection that I have, it's just not really a thing. I have tried before, like a play with viewers session, and it did not go very well. I've done it both on Farm Sim and SnowRunner, and Farm Sim went okay for about 2 hours, and then it just went to crap. It just was kicking everybody out left and right and stuff. Yeah. And then the SnowRunner one, it was just kind of the same thing. It was like really laggy for everybody, and just, you know, I'd rather give you guys a good experience than play with a bunch of people. Although it would be fun to, you know, be able to play with one person or 2 people maybe, or, you know, whatever, but as far as the connection goes, it just doesn't support it. I do have a spot on my Discord for people who are looking to play with somebody, Dizzy, if you are interested in joining there. Although it seems like every time somebody's looking for somebody, nobody else wants to play at that moment. But Bryce usually plays. Alfredo in the chat here. What was that for, Alfredo? Artem, welcome back. What was that for, Alfredo? Artem, welcome back. JJ knows every vehicle in this game and each one of its advantages and weaknesses. I'm not as into it as some people know, but yeah, I try to remember all the vehicles' names and numbers. I'll slap you with a wet fart. Oh, Jaren. Thank you, Jaren. So Jaren just became a member. A Tier 1 member. Yeah, sorry, Lawrence. Lawrence is a new Tier 3 member. Let's refuel here. Okay, where is this? Oh, that's right. We had to follow the road all the way up. I appreciate that, Jaren. Thank you very much. So if you guys want to become a member, you can hit that join button, and there's 3 different tiers. Jaren, you got some little emojis you can use. Actually, I gotta create some more, because the other day we were gifted a bunch of members, and the way it works is when you have a bunch of members, the more members you have, the more emojis you can create. And so I should be able to create a couple of new emojis. I think we currently have 5, but we should have unlocked a couple more. Obviously we have to like create them, but we unlocked slots so we can add a few more. You also have a little logo next to your name, and obviously the longer you're here, that will change to different, I guess they call it a badge. Different badges. Where's the join button? It should be just below the stream. Instead of subscribe, it'll say join if you're already subscribed. Or it should be around there somewhere. Yeah, so there we go. Jaren's got some money. He's got a little truck. That's some of the custom emojis that I've made. And then there's some other... This is blasphemy. I don't see it. Really? That's weird. I don't know. Maybe go to the... Oh, here's the... Earlier when you guys were talking about some bugs and stuff that you have to point out on PTS. Here's one of them. These barriers, guardrails, are backwards. Both of them. So they're supposed to be flipped. And that's just one of the things that, you know, you point out to the developers, and then hopefully they fix it by the time it comes out for Xbox and PlayStation. That's just one of the easy ones that, you know, you can notice, but there's obviously plenty of other stuff, like, you know, maybe the mud's flickering, or maybe a certain cargo doesn't spawn in, or whatever. Welcome in, MB. I saw you relayed the message to Mr. Menace yesterday. This is a 3-slot bed, sadly. There's only 2 trucks with 4 slots. That's the FEM and the Twin Steer. So the FEM 37AT and the Western Star Twin Steer 6900. Add an F-150 emoji. So I was thinking about adding, I gotta make like a, we were talking about a ripperoni, because I say that a lot, like rest in peace, or like rest in pepperoni for some reason. I don't know where it came from, but a ripperoni is just kind of something I like to say, so we'll say that. I actually wrote a couple of them down you guys wanted in one of the previous episodes, but I think I should have quite a few that I can make. I think last time I had like 2, but with all the gifted memberships we might be able to make like 4 or 5 or something. Noto Offset says if you're on PC, the join button is behind the dollar symbol, then click membership. Oh, okay. Thank you, NotoFest, for checking that out. Jaren says, this is the first time I've became a member on something. Well, I appreciate that, Jaren. Thank you very much. Daisy, how's everything going today? Pretty good so far. Hold on, JJ. Tier 3 says, play with you? Did I read that right? Yes, that is correct, Marvin. That is one of the perks for Tier 3. So if you guys are signed up for Tier 3, I will make time to play with you guys. Like I said, if I get a ton of people that sign up, like, you know, say we get up to like 300 or something, obviously I don't have time to play with 300 people, so I'll have to change it, but currently, yeah, we're able to play with everybody who's in Tier 3 and wants to play with us, so. Right now we have 3 people, which is Lawrence, Helmy, and SG Spoon. Alright, that's the port. Alfredo, make a cookie. You need to exit the chat, Marvin. Then you'll see next to it, it says subscribe. If it's not there, go to the his channel and join. Okay. So I've got a couple of different things saying how to do it. Thank you, Artem and Noto Offsets, for explaining that. Every time I see this, I'm like, oh crap, I forgot to fix this one, but it's not fixable. So yeah, anybody who's green in here, those are members of the channel. We got Soren, Jaren, Alfredo, and that's it for right now that we can see. I know there's others in here that are also members, just that's the only like last 30 chats or so that I can read up. Soren Gamble 2140, very nice Soren. Another solid win. Slowly going up there. G-Wolf, sorry, I think I might have saw your chat earlier. Or maybe you deleted it and resent it. Oh, there we go. Hi, how are you doing? Nope, never mind, that's the same one. I'm doing good, G-Wolf, thank you for joining. Hopefully you're doing well as well, if that makes sense. Marvin, Tier 3 Pro. Okay, so Marvin, I'll have to get together with you and figure out a time that you want to play sometime. Thank you, Marvin, for joining the membership group. Now we have, excuse me, we now have 4 people on Tier 3. I think we have, oh, we got Gizmo who joined as well as with Tier 1. Now the floodgates have opened. Thank you, Gizmo, I appreciate that as well. I think we have, oh gosh, I think we have like 7 Tier 1 members. I want to say like 57 Tier 2s and now 4 Tier 3s. So about 60 people. Probably about 65 actually. Something like that. But most of them were gifted memberships just the other day from Bad Boy Gamer. So thank you, Bad Boy Gamer, for all those gifted memberships. You guys are awesome. So sorry I missed some chats here. Marvin says, let's go! Artem's starting a heist. I need to clear the Xbox cache. Did I actually miss it, SG Wolf? Did it already go off my chat, or did you delete it? He says, the other one was just asking how Season 14 was going. It's going pretty good, pretty busy. You know, a lot of people like to stop in and see how the season's going because it's brand new and most people cannot play it. So, you too, Jared. Appreciate you, brother. So yeah, there you go, Marvin. You can use the new emojis. Again, I have to probably create a couple more of them now that I have a bunch of members. We should be able to create a couple. We got the 3 stars, the other sort of a more semi-looking truck, kind of more of an ATS looking thing, or well, yeah, I guess ATS because it's kind of a, I guess it could be either. All right, so Robert 120K, Soren got 80. Jaren with 15,000, Artem with 6,000. Very nice, guys. Nice win. Yeah, so currently I think that's all the emojis I drive. The 3 stars, the 2 trucks, the money, and the RIP. That's the little gravestone. I actually got to delete the white part around that. I don't know. I thought I did it correctly, but apparently it didn't work, so I'll have to change that image and get rid of that white part on there. So it's just the gravestone. Shoot, did I miss my turn? I definitely did. But yeah, if you guys click on the like the membership or join button, it'll actually tell you all the perks that you get. So if you're interested in seeing what you know, what is part of the perks, that's all in there. Where do we get points? Just from watching and chatting, Marvin. So if you push exclamation mark and points, it'll tell you how many you have. You get 1 for every 5 minutes that you watch, and then if you like gamble or duel, slots, or heist, you can gain points that way as well. If someone duels me, do I lose points if I lose? Yes, correct. If somebody duels you for like 10 points, and then you, yeah, somebody duels you for 10 points and you lose those 10 points, they gain those 10 points. JJ must love the As of Adam. Look how much space this thing has between the spots, though. I feel like if you move that all around, you could almost fit 4. We don't have a crane, so we gotta be a little more cautious, but let's go this way. Dang, that's low. So yeah, you've been watching for about an hour, G-Wolf. 5 minutes apiece, 5 times 12, 60 minutes. But you do have to chat every 5 or so minutes, because Streamlabs only counts when you're talking. If you don't talk, then it doesn't really register that you're watching. So, oh no. Artem rolled a 1, the lowest, well I guess 0 is possibly the lowest, but the lowest possible number pretty much. And yeah, if you guys are into Farming Simulator, I know I've said this quite a few times, but we are trying to get to the first tier on Farming Simulator with having people use our name. Once we get to that tier, we'll have early access to the DLCs in game. So FS25 and whatever DLCs come out, sort of like right now how we're having early access to the PTS here. We would have early access to Farming Simulator and all the DLCs. So if you guys would want to be able to see some content from me on FS25, and for me to be able to make content early, if you guys would click the link and use the code if you're on PC, that would be greatly appreciated. And or just use code gaming with JJ at checkout, or it's down in the description as well. So trying to get some sales there and get up to that first tier. This is the map of Foothills, Marsman. So this is the second map in Season 14. Do you think the As of Adam have a crane and 3-slot bed combo, or can have? Currently it can only have a 2-slot bed and crane, or a 3-slot with no crane. I don't think they'll be adding it for the truck to have both. Critical failure says lessens the rolling a 1 as low as you can get. Alright, we gotta drop this off in the bottom right corner now. Dang it! Yeah, we should really fix that ferry, because it would be nice to be able to come through there. That should be something we work on. We did fix a bridge and cleared 2 blockages. We should probably fix the other bridge, fix the port, and yeah, I think at that point we're probably pretty good with blockages and stuff like that. I've said this earlier, but for anybody who doesn't know, the north tunnel on the first map comes out on the north tunnel on the second map. The middle tunnel on the second map comes out on the middle tunnel on the third, or excuse me, middle tunnel on the first map comes out on the middle tunnel on the second map. I think I might go. No, yeah, we'll turn here and follow this down. That's going to bring us pretty close to it. And the south tunnel, the very far bottom tunnel on the first map, will bring you out at the bottom tunnel on the second. There should be a cooldown command. If you type something, like for example you type in points and you type in, or well not points, but if you type in heist and then a number and then heist and a number again, it'll tell you like heist is on a cooldown for like 400 seconds or whatever. It'll tell you exactly it'll tell you exactly how long you have to wait. Enough power for telling 7, yeah. The 3 to 4 slots in a trailer would be nice. Yeah, I could have done that actually. I could have done the garbage that way. I should have done that. Actually, no, I can't. The garbage was a stage one, so we have to do... Where is it? Right here. So yeah, we have to do the first stage, deliver the 3 sand, and then the 3 garbage will spawn in. Sorry bro, this is the first time I've subbed to anybody. Where are these heists and duels you guys are speaking of? If you push exclamation mark heist and then a number of points. So Jaren just did it and it says it's on cooldown for 829 seconds. So you'll have Jaren, well everybody, because heist is for everybody at once. That's the only one that's like everybody. But all the rest of them are like single person, so to try and explain this to you, Marvin, if you were to put, like I see you put dual 10, so you would need to put dual and then you have to spell somebody's name exactly as it's spelt, and they have to be in the chat here as well. You have to put like, say for example, dual Jaren Smith 10. And so it would challenge Jaren. If he wants to fight you, he can accept or decline it, and then whoever wins will get the 10 points, whoever loses 10 points. Now obviously if you bet 10, you win your 10 and their 10, so you kind of get 20, but only 10 of it was not yours. So it didn't work because you put dual 10, you didn't put Jaren's name. So you challenged, see it says at, and then with a comma. You basically put somebody's name who's not even here, so it won't work. It's a little bit confusing, but... Alright, I gotta try and see. I know I missed some other stuff. JJ, is Season 14 worth getting? I would say yes. Season 14 has been awesome. Apart from broken tar fertilizer and soybean cargo, have you found anything new in this phase, JJ? I mean, there's new vehicles, new maps. Yeah, that's the 2 new cargo you named off. New trailers. Is that all? I think they might be adding more new trailers. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think they might be. I wish there was a task for the broken roads you could fix. That would be kind of nice. Like Nuno said earlier, you know, you can fix some of the roads, but then there's other ones where it's just like stuck, completely broken. So it's kind of weird. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, Lawrence. I don't think so. I mean, there's a lot of like small new stuff, right? Like you know, the houses are different, and like we haven't seen like the little wacky wavy inflatable guys, but like, you know what I mean, like the big stuff that's new. No, I think that's pretty. I think you pretty much got it. Are the new log trailers tied to Season 14, or will they become base game after the update? I believe they will be base game. They have not locked any trailers behind a season yet, so I don't think they would do that. But it is a possibility. I'm pretty sure they would have it base game. Fixing the streets would be nice, says Nuno. I still haven't done a duel yet. So yeah, Jaren, if you you can challenge somebody else, like so you can challenge Marvin. You could push like exclamation mark duel Marvin 10, and then Marvin after 2 minutes, or actually Marvin could do it right back to you, but then you both have a 2-minute cooldown. So you could challenge each other every other minute if you wanted. You could challenge him, and then you'd have to wait 2 minutes, and then he could challenge you, and then he'd have to wait 2 minutes. Alright, stage is complete. Oh no. All three of the garbage spawned in right behind here. That is a rip. Oh no. You know what? Hang on. I don't think this will work, but maybe. Where is it? Alright, let's get rid of these. Remove cargo. We might be able to pick this up with a K700. We gotta open this up. I don't think this will work, guys. I think this is gonna be way too small, but possibly we could pick it up. We don't have a crane. So. Oh, we're in reverse. Okay, so Marvin, Jaren Smith wants to duel you for 10, so he accepted. Now it should show you who wins here in a second. Marvin won the duel, Jaren Smith 10 points. There you go. What is the small tractor called? It's the Ancatra 1160. We have it right here. Again, this is the one we had the breakable cement and the trailer fell off behind us and stuff, so this is the Ancatra. Top left corner. Ankatra 1160 is the name of that tractor. New trailer and tractor on the ground. Yeah. Thanks, bro. Yeah, you're welcome. You can do the gamble is just exclamation mark gamble and how many you want to gamble. And then slots, I wouldn't recommend using slots. You have like a 5% chance of winning. I think it's actually even less than that. The heist is the best chance. It's 75% chance of winning. So duels and gamble are both 50. So those ones are, you know, decent. But yeah, if you do some gambling and then you throw in a heist every once in a while, or do a bunch of heists and some gambles, you should slowly over time go up in points. Oh shoot, I looked away for a second. Started to slip off. Oh no. No, that's not good. We're gonna have to go in there, aren't we? What is your favorite truck? So I really like the Step 39331 Pike that you get in Season 8. That's my favorite. I don't know why. It's just fun to drive around. It's not the most capable. It's not the least capable. It's just I don't know, pretty good truck. I think it's pretty underrated. Very fun. Woolen, welcome in. Long time no see, Woolen. Alfredo stops messing with me. What is that you're driving? This is the K700 I drive. I drive the K700. If you get my pun there, I'm saying your name and then the truck that I'm driving. Nuno's mad at you, Alfredo. What did you do to make him mad? It kind of looks like the Forester's little brother. Kind of does, actually, yeah. Now that you say that, I can kind of see that. Alright, so we don't have a crane out here. Well, I mean, we do have a crane on this map, just not close. This is the closest truck, so let's see if this would even possibly pick these things up. As I said earlier, if we do... well, we're going to try to do both of these. We'll bring out one of each of the trucks. I don't think this will in any way work, but let's give it a try. Oh wow, you can actually like go under that a little bit. I figured there would be like a barrier along the whole thing. Who knows who I haven't seen in a while? Wait, what, Artem? You know who I haven't seen in a while? Oh, okay, sorry. Let's do this and then down. Up. I don't think this is gonna work. Down. Maybe. Alright, let's try it. Oops. Okay, we gotta go a little lower. No way. I think we got it. Alright, let's do clamp. Okay, it's clamped, and then lift. Oh no, it doesn't really clamp that good. Lower, clamp. Lift. Oh, there we go. Nice, we can load our truck like this. Heck yeah. Ingenuity at its finest right there. Alright, let's get our trucks out here. Oh my god. That is funny. I gotta hang on, I gotta screenshot this. I can't believe that actually worked. We got a little wheelbarrow there too. Let's see, how should we do this? Like, what do we want to get in the background? Just the farm? Good enough, I guess. Wanted to say I've done it also that way. That's funny. Alright, let's go to the Earth Roamer. Not that one. This one? Yes, here we go. Okay, so it's a good thing we didn't drive it too far, because we actually have to turn around and go down this road. Right to it. Oh, you've done it with metal beams? W's in the chat. Marvin likes that one. That's pretty cool. JJ, do you know who else we have not seen in a while? Is there somebody that I'm supposed to be thinking of, Robert? Or are you just like asking me who I haven't seen? Hey, welcome in, Eagle. How are you doing, Eagle? It's cool that the old Pike has extra fuel in the cargo bed. Yeah, that is pretty cool. That's one of the reasons why I like it as well. It has fuel in the cargo bed, fuel in the roof rack. Oh, you haven't seen Redneck Panda in a while. Okay, yeah, he's been here not super recently, but he was here maybe a month ago or something. He was complaining that he was not a moderator, and I'm like, well, dude, you're never here. Like, how can you become a moderator for something that you're never at? Like, to moderate the chat means you'd have to be there, and he's never here. Like, granted, it is during the day. He's West Coast, Artem, so he's your same time zone. He's California. So, like, he's probably working right now. Maybe he's even in the chat lurking, but... yeah, I don't know how you can't moderate if you're not there, so... Oh, you know what I could do? I could just drive out the other vehicle. Well, I'd have to drive this one all the way back, though. Is this the small one or the big one? This is the small one. We're going to bring out the big one as well. We have three garbage to move, so we can move one with each place. Marvin says, I'm home. Now I can watch in peace. Alfredo, you're here 24/7. Again, sorry if I missed anybody's chats. Feel free to send them again. I try to read them all, but if they do go off pretty quickly, I apologize. Didn't get around to reading them. Lesson says balance. Yeah, we got it. Balanced it perfectly. I thought it would be too big for the truck to grab, and then if it did grab it, I thought it might be too heavy for it to lift up. Way back in Season 8, I thought it'd be cool to like lift up a car and bring it like to the destination, just like clamp down on it. And I mean, you can do it that way, but it basically it doesn't clamp down good enough, like hard enough to actually like to tow it around very good. And it also, the cars are like super heavy, even the smallest ones. It has trouble lifting up, unless it's like the Dawn 71 or something. It has trouble lifting most of them. It's just too, it basically becomes front heavy, and kind of just the little manipulator crane just goes into the ground, and then the whole back end kind of comes up. So it just doesn't really drive, doesn't really go anywhere. So I mean, it would work again if you used like really small trucks, like the Dawn 71 or something. You could haul around like that, but most trucks won't work. It's too heavy, and it doesn't get a good enough grip on it. They just fall out of the grip. It is possible to do scouts or cargo and scout trailers. Oh, like you pack something on the trailer and then haul it around? Alright, I think what I'm going to do here is whip around, get one of them on here, and then I'm going to try and take a screenshot of when I have the second one kind of loaded up, maybe. Or maybe we could do something like this. Let's go get the other truck. We got to get the other one out here at the trailer, and then we're going to haul both earth roamers with the... Wait, do I not have one? So I have 3 of them on here. That one's flipped over. I think I'll take the flipped over one. I'll just recover it and redo it. Marvin donation. Are you asking Marvin for points? Alright, let's recover this one. I gotta paint this thing too. I think the colors are weird. Noah's fooling around and see what I could grab with the clamp. Funny. Oh, also the other truck can't have any kind of paints. There's like no colors you can use it. Alright, yeah, let's change the tires here as well. I think we'll do the UOD2s. I have the 3s on for some... Oh, I don't have money. Oh, wow. Do I have anything to sell? I could sell this, or sell the spare wheel. Sell the radar. That's still not enough money, is it? We gotta sell a truck quick. Let's do the... I try and do... Actually, let's get rid of this thing. I never use the mods. Grab the 2s. Yeah, we are broke. Again, this is a new hard mode save. Well, not new, but I think I started it... Actually, let's check. Yeah, I started it in Season 12. So I started it in Season 12, played a little bit of 12, played a little bit of 13, and then obviously a little bit of 14 on it. Yeah, Marvin's like, here's some money. iDrive's giving me some money too, 'cause I'm resting in peace. How do you tag someone? Dang, I'm getting old. If you put... Yeah, add Alfredo, just like that. No, this is not hard mode. This is a new game plus. Alright, let's grab another flatbed. Oops. Yeah, we do have our hard mode. We're in Maine right now. I'd like to start a hard mode and play it on PTS, but I would have to play like a ton of stuff to, you know, catch up to it. I mean, I guess you could jump up to it and like do it out of order. But yeah, it's... Oh shit, I missed my turn again. I always miss that turn. This bridge isn't fixed, so I'm gonna whip a U-turn around here. You guys have probably seen me miss that turn like 6 times already. again, anybody has questions, comments, whatever, you know, let me know. We shall get it all figured out. If there's certain things you want to see, like somebody asked to see both the trucks haul some cargo, so that's what we're doing. Well, in a little bit once we get over there, but... Dang it, JJ, I know, I keep missing that darn turn. 7, but who's counting? Not only that turn, JJ, every turn you miss, we have a detour. Yeah, I do miss a lot of turns, don't I? This one is just kind of weird. Because, like, the road... I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Because that's the main road, and that's where the bridge is, but... I haven't been able to fix that bridge yet, so I keep forgetting this little detour every time. And the other way is way longer. Eagle says, JJ, what's your opinion on the new radars? Is it worth it? I would say if you have a fuel trailer with you, probably specifically a scout fuel trailer, then yes. But if you have anything other than that, probably not. Like if you have no trailer, or like right now with this, like say I had the radar on here. I mean the price is fine, $700. That's not too expensive. But the actual fuel cost is not worth it. It's 20 fuel to send off one radar, and the truck only has 80. So if you drive a little bit, say you send off 2, there goes 40 fuel plus your little driving around. Now you're down to 15, 10, maybe 20 fuel, something like that. So it'll go really, really fast. If you have a Scout fuel trailer or something else, you can have 900 fuel in there, so then you should be plenty fine. But yeah, just if you don't have any extra fuel, probably not worth it. JJ, for some reason I don't see others' comments. That's weird, G-Wolf. Is anybody else having that issue? Maybe you have your chat set weird, or maybe you have some people blocked or something? This thing swing like a boat. Yeah, this one goes all over the place. Whoa. This one is, again, this is the bigger one. It's a little bit more top heavy than the other one. It kind of, I would say, like kind of flops around a little bit more. And you can definitely tell it like goes back and forth a little bit easier. Yeah, maybe try refreshing the chat. Good point. Robert says no. Robert says no. Gizmo says no. Lawrence wants to know our thoughts on season 14. We'll get back to that in just a second. How do I get rid of ads? I'm missing. Can't be missing 10 or 15 seconds of it. I can turn the ads off. I currently just have them set to default, which is like the medium amount. I think you get an ad like every 40 minutes is what people have told me. I don't know how accurate that is, but that's what it's just set for. Whatever the default setting is, I haven't changed it. But yeah, you could have YouTube Premium or an ad blocker, but like I said this a couple like days ago actually. Like I can't use an ad blocker as a YouTuber. Like it. Well, I mean, I guess I could, but it would just be hypocritical of me because that's where a lot of us, you know, make our money is the ads. And get Premium too. There you go. You have to pay for YouTube to get rid of the ads, I think. Yeah, there's YouTube Premium or if you have an ad blocker. But I've heard they were cracking down on ad blockers. I've heard it quite a few times, but I think it was about a week or two ago, I heard that if you have ad blockers, you're just getting like a black screen, but somebody told me the other day that didn't happen for them, so I don't know. Not sure, maybe it's only some videos, not all. I wouldn't really know. Alright, there we go, through the gateway. So back to your question there, Lawrence. I think it's really well made. Just look at this picture here. You can go in that castle. Oh, we got a heist started. I think it's a really well made season. I said the same thing last season and a lot of people were like, you know, it's only one map, how can they do this, whatever, and like people were upset, and I understand, yeah, it is only one map, but I personally, I'm under the, you know, quality over quantity. I think that map was great and well made, and I don't have any problem with it only being one map. Would I preferred it to be two? Sure, but I totally did not mind that it was only one. I thought it was just fine. Meetrut, welcome in. How are you doing? I got premium because I also listen to a lot of music on YouTube and even movies. Very nice. Yeah, because the ads in those movies can be kind of annoying. Well, I guess ads in anything, but... yeah, when you're sitting down for like 2 hours, and obviously everyone's used to watching movies without ads. You know, from the old VHSs to DVDs to theaters or whatever, like you just don't have ads. So it's weird when you get like an ad in the middle of watching a movie. For me, the most annoying thing is if I play music, it stops after a while. Oh yeah, it asks you like, are you still watching? I just want to make sure you're still watching so I can play this music. Otherwise, I'm just wasting time. Like wasting, you know, playing the music for no reason. Oh geez, almost slipped there. Cool, says just drop in here to drop a like, say hi. Don't have time to see before I can get it. Oh, okay. I don't like to see stuff before I can get it. Yeah, sounds good, Cools. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. Have a good rest of your day, Cools. A quick gamble all. Add on to those points. YouTubeaholic, yeah. Oh no, Cools rolled a 2. Possibly the lowest you can get. I mean, it's not actually the lowest, but pretty darn close. When someone does heist, do we need to accept? No, if somebody starts a heist and nobody else joins, it's just one person who is in the heist. If somebody starts a heist and like 20 other people join, then it's going to be 21 people that are in it. You can only do them every 20 minutes, so if one person starts it and you decide not to join it, and then 5 minutes later, like, oh, actually I want to start a heist, well, then you have to wait 15 minutes for the cooldown to be over. Gizmo says, yeah, I get that after 3 hours. Wow, I get that after, I guess I'm not really sure how long, but I would say probably around 40 minutes or something. You can probably get through like 10, 11, 12, 13 something videos, and then it pops up, you know, are you still watching? And you have to click yes, and then it's like every other song, it seems like. It's like, are you still watching? You click yes, and then 2 songs later, are you sure you're still watching? Yes, I'm still watching. Oh shoot. I looked away just for a quick second. Rip. Yeah, that's a bummer. It's so close, but yet so far. Okay, we'll have to use the K700, I guess. I guess we'll load this one up quick. Whoa, Robert, that's a lot of points. Yeah, I think Robert might be in the lead now. Rollover +1. I think that might... Is that the... No, that's the second time today for sure. Because we rolled over the same Earth Roamer. Actually, yeah, that is the exact same Earth Roamer. Because we recovered it and then drove it back out and we flipped it again. We need to drop this down. We need to bring this part up. Nope. Let me back up just a bit. Oh, I have it neutral. There we go. Okay, drop this. Nope. There we go. Okay. Oh, shoot. I forgot it's like reversed. It's backwards. Okay. Hey, welcome in, Lonnie. Hang on, I gotta sneeze, guys. Alright, sorry about that. It should detect most movement even if it's in the background. I'm not sure what that's in regards to, sorry. Bless you, thank you, Marvin. So yeah, I think either Zing or Robert is in the lead now with points. Obviously they both have a lot of points because they're here often, gambling all the time. How long have you been streaming? 2 hours, 42 minutes, 29 seconds. How late are you going to stream today? Today it's going to be just under 2 hours more. I have to end right, like, just a little bit before 5 o'clock, so probably like an hour 40. That way, because it's my nephew's birthday today, so yeah, I gotta start the engine up here first. Normally I go to like 5:30, so I'm just gonna end it a little bit before 5 o'clock. So it's not too early. I mean, we did start about an hour and 15 minutes early, and we'll probably end it about 45 to 15 early, depending on what time you're going off. Okay, we gotta open that all the way up, bring that down. Something like that. Okay, we gotta go further down. Even more down. Oh, hang on. We're missing. We're a little bit off. Crap, now I'm off on the other side. Oh well, I guess it probably doesn't matter too much. Let's grab this. And let's tilt and lift. There we go. Let's skip some time, make it bright again. Oh, okay, and of course you need to eat cake on the party for the nephews. Exactly. We gotta have cake time. Gotta be in time for dinner. We can't be late today. So normally I wait for them to tell me that it's ready, and then, you know, I'm usually streaming for like another 5-10 minutes after that. Oh no. Well, no, that might be hard. Trying something new? I guess you could say that, Lonnie. We didn't have a crane truck in the area, so this was just the closest thing to it. I figured, yeah, well, I guess we'll give it a shot. Why not? You know what? I have an idea. Hang on a second. I'm going to switch to this truck, and I'm going to try and push the cargo on top of it. And it might land on it and then be able to pack. So let's try that. Hopefully that's close enough. I put it in neutral, that's why I'm like, why did it just stop? Okay, let's lift this. Oh shoot. I guess that works. Okay, we got it on there. Welcome in the other Eagle. G-Wolf says reverse the trailer, lining it up. I thought about doing that, but I figured this is probably good enough. Let's see if we can pack this. There we go. Alright, we got both of our earth roamers packed up. Now I'm just going to try and get a screenshot. Oh god. Screenshot with both these things. Maybe we'll get the K700 in the middle here or something. With the third one. How heavy of a load can this thing pull? I'm not sure, Lonnie. This is the first time we've hauled anything other than a couple of scout trailers. I mean, I guess these are scout trailers, but This is the first time we're hauling actual cargo. The other one was like a scout fuel carrier and a scout little maintenance trailer and stuff like that, so this is kind of our first, I guess you could say, real test of doing some cargo. Nice reversal there, brother, thank you. Okay, let's try and get this lined up as close as we can. How is the truck? I mean, the tractors are like nothing. I mean, I'd say they're nothing special, but like it's kind of to be expected, right? We knew it was farming. I wouldn't say there's any kind of a real surprise with the tractors. I was surprised to get 2 earth roamers. I guess you could say surprised and disappointed, because I don't see the need for a second one. They're not bad vehicles. They're just not what I want, you know? Okay, that looks pretty close to lined up there. Oh, I have it neutral again. I keep pushing over on accident. But yeah, I would say they're not bad. They're pretty good hauling vehicles because they're very heavy. Okay, there we go. Let's shoot. Opening this little thing up is kind of annoying. Okay, there we go. Lift. No. Tilt. And lift. Shoot. Got a little bit too carried away. Oh, that wasn't much where I was going there either. Eagle should duel eagle. Personally, I will root for eagle. Are both eagles in here still, or is one of them leave? I don't know. Okay, let's try this again. Oops, shoot. Alright, clamped down, lift it up. There we go, this is looking good. Like, I almost want to open this. Actually, let's try it maybe. Here, let's open the jaws a little bit. There we go. Have it fall all the way in and clamp down. How's that? Now we're looking good. I just gotta drive slow so that it doesn't like fall out. Because it looks good on the front side, but the back side's barely in. Let's see if we can get this. Something like that. Got the K700s loaded up with the crane. Yeah, the lining up and slowly lift are the hardest part. Same as if you're going over bumps, you lose it. Yes, exactly. Cool beagle in your picture, eagle. Yes. Alright, let's go get this one loaded up on the other truck. So we'll give them a test here in just a bit, guys. I'm gonna load this up in the Azov and then we'll take off. I'm just gonna park it. I'm just gonna keep driving straight and we're gonna drive the Azov under it, hopefully. There we go. Okay, let's grab the Azov. Where's that? Here we go. My name is Eagle. Was Beagle. Everybody called me Beagle because of my old name, Black Eagle. That's kind of confusing. It's a lot of Eagle and Beagle. So yeah, the first 2 trucks, the scout trucks, are just kind of to see how it goes. And I just realized if we end up flipping, like, say we tip the truck over, that's going to be quite the pain to pick up because we don't have a crane truck. Okay, we got to open this back up. Alright, that's probably as good as we're going to get on that. Let's see if it goes. Nice, okay, it did go in. Come to think, would also be cool if they made a tree harvest machine so you can cut the trees down, load them up. That would be pretty cool. So, that's kind of what I thought the season would be about, to be honest. Alright, where are these going? Up to the port. Okay, not too bad. This should actually be a very easy haul, guys. Because these are basically all down the main road. Wow, how the heck could that climb up on that hay bale? That's crazy. Gotta go. See you all later. Sounds good, Eagle. Have a good rest of your night. We will see you again soon. Ooh, barely made that. Oh, shoot. I looked away for a split second. I thought I was good. Nope. Do the solar panels do anything? Currently, no. They're just there for looks. I think that's how the camper actually looks, you know, like all the skylights and windows and all that, you know, for like, I don't know, air conditioning and satellite and, you know, whatever they have. So I think that's just how they actually look. They don't have any in-game effect, I guess you could say. I believe it's just to have the genuine Earth Roamer looks. It's Gaming with JJ, guys. Come on. Sorry. It's Gaming with JJ coming at you guys live. Don't forget to like and subscribe for, I think it's NEW new and all SnowRunner content. Tell your friends and your friends' friends. Thank you, Marvin. You're a meat by drive. You guys are crazy. A camper van has that many? I don't know. A solar panel takes a very, well, you need a very large area to actually gain a decent amount of solar. I remember Elon Musk talking about this, so I couldn't tell you like exactly like how big of an area, but basically if you were to have like a solar panel on a car, it wouldn't really do much because it's not a big enough area. It wouldn't really recharge. You need something really big, like you know, something like this, like a camper or like a bus, or just basically you need bigger machines that have larger surface areas to get more solar panels for it to actually be able to regenerate some of that power. So I do think, yes, they need maybe not 5, but probably like 3 or 4, but probably the more space you have, the better it would be. Because yeah, it takes quite a large area to be able to, like, if you were to take a car and drive it from point A to point B, like, it's obviously going to take you less energy, but it still takes a lot of energy. It might only be like 10% less, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm probably not doing a good job of explaining it because I not really know it very well, but I know for sure you do want a big area, and so yeah, probably 5 solar panels would be great for this size of a vehicle. We have solar panels on for our trailer. Artem does. Very nice, Artem. It's really small though. Not sure if it's actually useful. Some have, and they're even making them in sticker form now. Oh, weird. Do we believe we will get fuel and spare parts on the Scout? Yes, I think so. So this one has one tire, and if you look at the add-on on here, the way they have the tire like locked in there, and you look at the other truck here, the LTI, this one has the same thing, it just doesn't have a tire there yet. It's got a big circular cutout. I think they will add those spare parts to both of the vehicles. What was it, this one? No. That's just my thought. I think they will. Obviously, looks like they have a spot for the tire. Who knows about the spare parts? But I think they'll add spare parts and fuel and a tire to both Earth Roamers. Could be wrong on that. And Sharon Smith, what do you want to play, bro? Nah, what they made on the Earth Roamer would be sufficient for the utility like lamps. Oh yeah, I don't think it would support the whole vehicle, but it would be like the more area you can cover with them, the better. Basically, is kind of what I was getting at. Gotta go, JJ. See you. Okay, see you later. G Wolf. Also, have a good stream, JJ. Talk to you later, buddy. See you later, Lawrence. Sorry, I'm late to get into that. Look at the people these days. The stream from the campers, all of them go to solar and roof. Yeah. This probably has electric stove. Could be. And a fridge able to run on electric generator and propane for those Earth Roamers. Oh, so that's where Gizmo is saying, no, I'd probably be able to turn on some lights and stuff, but not too much. This is Alfredo coming live from Alfredo Sauce News. Sharon says, Xbox, what do you use? Alright, let's turn over here, drop this off. So yeah, this was a bad... probably a bad time to use these. I didn't really look at where they're going, and... I don't know. It was pretty much highway the whole way there, but I mean, it pulled it pretty good. As to be probably expected. That's the wrong LTI. Here we go. Using the radar, you'll be out of fuel in no time, for sure. So the radar only gives you... well, it takes away 20 fuel each time you use it. And if you only have 80 liters in the truck, you know, 2 times would mean you've only have about 40 liters left if you didn't drive at all. And obviously you're going to drive a little bit, so you're probably down to 30, 20, maybe even 15 or 10. iDrive says, what's the most challenging mission you've done? I haven't really done too much of the hard stuff, I would say, yet. Probably the logs. The logs where I tipped over. Let's see if I still have that truck there. Yeah, right here. We tipped over the... I mean, you can kind of see it's like a rocky hill going up here. We tipped over the logs. The destination's right here. We had to bring the logs right there. We got so close and tipped it over. So... we did double short logs. And we had trouble with the trailer, so we detached. And then our trailer flipped. And we lost some of the logs, and then we were trying to pull it the rest of the way up and flipped ourselves, so... Hayes says, wait, so you can't add more fuel add-ons? As of right now, no. But this truck is a serious work in progress. If you look inside here, everything is white. They're not done with the interior. And then on the back here, again, it has a big spot for the spare, but there's no spare tire yet. It's only been 5 days, I think, since the PTS launched, so there's still plenty of time for them to make changes. Normally, the last, like, let's see, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The last 5 have been 6 to 7, or actually I think 6 to 8 weeks for each one. So we're probably looking at 5.5 weeks minimum before the game or DLC would come out. And probably on the higher end, about 8 weeks. So, yeah, there's lots of time for them to make some changes here. It's kind of funny, I usually swerve through to go to the gas stations anyways, but if you look at the road over there compared to the road in the gas station, it's like, yeah, it makes sense to drive around on that part. And in the USA, you do not see them often. In Europe, it comes, it is common even lived in a solar-powered house. Yeah, we don't see them as often here. That's what I said, there's a lot of solar panels here in Austria on the houses and stuff. Solar-powered house, no gas, only electric. We had 33 panels on the roof. We delivered loads back into the grid. That's crazy. You'd think solar panels would power the radar. I know, that would be pretty cool. Maybe they will. I'm going to complete the last 3 contracts right now, says Artem, for Season 13. Very nice. They're all seismic missions. Oh no, those were bad. Those were really tough in Season 13. Because those ones made you so normally you can kind of pinpoint it, like, oh, it's straight in front of me for, 30 meters or something. And you can just kind of drive and it's like up on the hill. With those ones, they wrap around those quarries and you're like, I don't know if this is up a layer or is it down a layer? Is it is it on the same layer? I just got to wrap it around a little bit. Like, it was super hard to try and figure them out. Let's put our all-wheel drive back on. So I mean, here you guys can kind of see the truck in mud pulling the trailer, and it's doing pretty good. I mean, it's one of the heavier Scouts, so like if you're gonna pull stuff, this is probably one of the better trucks to use as far as scouting goes. Like if you're a Scout enjoyer, this is probably one you'll like to pull stuff around. Alfredo's just over 100 hours. Nice, Alfredo. Thank you for all the support, Alfredo. You are numero uno. Question, JJ, I'm sure you've already answered this, but I was hit with an ad. But how would we play together? Would you go live and ask us to... Or... Hang on a second. Would you go live and ask us, or do we get to add you as a friend on Xbox? So I don't have... Well, I guess I do have Xbox. What I've been doing, Marvin, is I post, if you go to the community section on my YouTube channel, there's different tiers. So there's stuff that only you can see as a tier 3, and then there's stuff that, like, okay, so there's stuff that everybody here can see, right? Then there's stuff that only tier 1 members can see, and then there's stuff that tier 1 members and tier 2 members can see, and then tier 1, 2, and 3. So the higher up you are, the more you can see. So you can see everything that I post, Marvin. Because 3 is the highest one that I offer. So you'll see all the normal notifications, like when I'm just posting it for everybody to see. And then you'll also be able to see all the stuff for tier 1, all the stuff for tier 2, and all the stuff for tier 3. But what I've been doing is just getting in contact with people on there. And, wait, it's not an Earth Roamer anymore, it's the Atom. And just... I've only played with Spoon because... So Spoon and Helmy, they don't... Oh, is that a... I just noticed, is that a little beaver dam right there? Right here, I think? Look at that. Never noticed that before. Oops. It looks like there is a little beaver dam. Yeah, it is. He's got a little dam right there on the side of the river. He blocked it up, made a little lake. That's why it's flooded. I just figured it out. That's hilarious. The darn beaver, man. Oh, you know what? Look at the contract name, Busy Beavers. I just noticed that. Yeah, so usually what I've been doing is just getting in contact with you on the community page. Spoon doesn't care to really play with me, neither does Helmy. They just want to support the channel, and that's fine, you know. But Lawrence just signed up this other week, so we haven't played with Lawrence yet. He wants to play this Friday. Saturday for him because he's Australian, but it would be Friday here. So we're still trying to work out the details on that. We'll probably do the same for you, Marvy. We'll try and find a game that you want to play and then a time that works for us both. And then, yeah, we'll probably be able to play every once in a while. Who remembers Two Angry Beavers? Not me. But if you have Discord, we'll probably talk on there or something just to make it a little bit easier. But yeah, so what I've been doing is just, you know, because obviously some people won't have Discord. We'll just talk in the community section there. But it's for tier 3 and up, so I think it's a pretty cool perk because, you know, I don't... so I wouldn't stream it just because my connection probably isn't great. But that's where it's kind of... normally whatever I play is what you guys see. If I'm playing like Red Dead Redemption 2, you guys are seeing that gameplay. If I'm playing SnowRunner, you guys are seeing that. If I'm playing Farm Sim, you guys are seeing that. Whether it's a video or a stream, pretty much whatever I'm playing you guys are seeing. But in this case, because you're willing to support the channel like financially, I'm just going to say screw it, it's worth my time. And I'll, you know, I make time for whoever signs up for that tier. So anybody who's tier 3, we'll find a way to make it work. It was a cartoon, an old cartoon, my favorite as a kid. Okay. How old are we talking? I mean, I'm 33, so I'm pretty old. Doc J's got 2 points. There we go, Streamlabs popped up the Farming Simulator link. So yeah, if you guys are playing anything Farming Simulator related and you're on PC, if you wouldn't mind using my code, it works for FS 19, 22, 25, the games, and all of the DLCs. Obviously 25 doesn't have any yet, but if you want to support a small YouTube channel like mine, you can use the code GamingWithJJ at checkout, or you can click on the link there from Streamlabs, or in the description of all of my videos. Well, all my newer ones, the older ones don't have it. But all the new Farm Sim, all the new SnowRunner, anything that's new will probably have that link. But yeah, it'd be greatly appreciated. That's to get early access to Farm Sim stuff, just like we have early access here to SnowRunner stuff. So we would be able to make content on the game, you know, before it releases for everybody else. So that's prime time, brother. Just hit 30 here. Oh, very nice, Marvin. So we're pretty close. 3 years apart. 33, and you are old, and I'm prehistoric. I think SnowRunner is a pretty old game in general, but like an old person game. Like, you know, not many younger people like to play this. I think it's too slow paced. It's not. It doesn't give that instant dopamine hit of like stuff happening all over the place, explosions, and you know. But yeah, I don't know. It's a fun game. I enjoy it. I just like driving bigger trucks around. Oh, sorry, Gizmo. I remember you said something else. Okay, he said a spoon is. Oh, now it's gone. I saw the chat. I remember I seen it and then I didn't read it, and then now I finally remember that I didn't read it and missed it. You are old if you watched Transformers G1. I have not watched that. JJ, you missed my comment. Is the dam on foothills? Yes, yes it is. It is in the bottom left, or bottom right corner, Artem. So let me get the orientation correct here. So yeah, this is what it looks like. This is the correct orientation. The white, if you see up here on the mini, right here, if this is facing north-south, or the white, you want the white facing north, so this is the correct orientation for the map. So in the bottom right corner, here's where we were. Oh, the contest is labeled "The Beaver Thieves Strike Again." But the beaver dam is right here. There's a dam, and then there's like a little beaver hut right next to it. And there's actually a road right below it, so I should probably drive that road just to see what it looks like, but haven't done that yet. Alright. We haven't done any farming yet today. Should we see if there's any farming to do on the second map? That's on the first. Oh wait, let's try and fix the port. Let's do that. Or the, not the port, the ferry gateway. Let's do that. Thanks, yeah, you're welcome. Yo, tell me how I was 29 when I tried out this game. Did not like it after playing 10 minutes, came back, and then when I turned 30, I fell in love. That's hilarious, Martin. Or Marvin, I can't talk. I kind of did the same. I wouldn't say I didn't like it, but I played it and I was like, this is really cool. And then as soon as I went on a vacation, I came back, I just didn't touch it for like a year. Just had no interest in it. Alright, so the port mission is... I think it's a contract, isn't it? Maybe it's not. Oh wait, that was it, right? Necessary repairs. Yeah, we have to do necessary repairs first. And then we can do trouble at the port, yes. Okay. So necessary repairs requires us to deliver 3 fuel to the farm. Where do we get the fuel at? The next map? Oh no. Okay, we gotta go to the next map to get 3 fuel. And then 4... Wait, 4 vehicle spare parts. I only see 3. 1, 2, 3. That's weird. Maybe that's a bug for PTS. There's only 3 spare parts here. Oh wait, no, is there 2? It looks like there's 2. No, that is 1, isn't it? Maybe? I don't know. We'll have to get there and see, I guess. Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's the next stage. We'll figure it out. I really like it, and also a farming sim since 19 and 17. Well, I'm glad you like it, Bassett. Again, like I just said a little bit ago, if you guys are buying farming sim stuff, I'd appreciate if you use my code, depending on if you're on Xbox or PlayStation or PC, though. Let's go back to the other map, I guess. Right there, okay. What is this truck? Oh, that's the Kenny. What's this one? International HX520. Let's use the, you guys can choose. Should we use the HX520 or the Atom? We need 3 fuel, so we could use the HX and Crane one, or we could use the Atom, which has 3 slots. SnowRunner is grindy, takes a lot of time, and the span of the kids these days do not have it. Not great. Yeah, exactly. It takes a lot of time to get anywhere, and kids don't really have the patience. Yes, I do actually get a percentage, Artem. It's 3%, so it's pretty small. The main thing I want is just the early access to it. Like, it's nice that they give you part of it, but it's more like a bonus, you know? So if someone spends like $100 on there, then I would get $3 of that, which obviously $100 is a lot. That's like the game and a bunch of DLC. But yeah, I would end up getting $3 of that sale. So we got Artem says Atom, iDrive says HX, so we're 1 and 1. And that's it. 1 and 1. So yeah, again, Artem, I do get a small percentage, and actually, if I can get to that first tier, it'll actually go up to 5%. Which, again, I'm not too concerned with that. Like, it's nice, it's kind of a bonus, but the main thing I want is that early access. Because I did ask them, like, you know, as a content creator, would I be able to get early access to it, you know, like right now? And they're like, no, we only give that to people who have hit that first tier. So it's like, ah, crap. Well, then I gotta, you know, try and work for that to get that early access. So we got Atom, and we got another HX, so we're 2 and 2. So we're still tied. If I do not get anything, we'll make sure to use it. Wait, if I do get anything, okay. Well, I appreciate that, Artem. Do you have a PC, Artem? Bassett says HX. Okay, we got 3 on the HX now, which means that we gotta switch, unless somebody else comes in and breaks the tie again. Oh, Robert says Atom. Oh my gosh. Now we're tied back up. Gizmo HX again. Atom. How about this? Let's see. We'll use the, well, I got an idea, guys. We'll use the Atom for the first part, because it's 3 fuel, right? The Atom's winning. Because we can only carry 3 in this one. We'll recover the HX. Or actually, we could use a different truck as well. But we'll recover or use a different truck. And that way, because I have a crane on that one, we have to pick up the cargo off the ground. So we need something with a crane on it. We can't use this one for the next mission. You know what I mean? So we'll try to use this one on the mission when we don't need the crane. Next time around, we will use the... No, I play on Xbox. Adam is winning. Okay, yeah, it doesn't work on Xbox, Artem. It only works on PC for Steam, which is kind of a bummer, because I'm pretty sure we would sell a lot more if we could use it for PlayStation and Xbox. But yeah, I'm hoping there's some random people in here who see this, you know, today or a week from now or whatever, and end up using it just to help us get to that next tier. Especially, you know, we're like a small YouTuber, you know what I mean? Like, if you see some big people out there who have like all kinds of businesses and stuff, you're like, I don't, like, why would I spend, you know, an extra $3 to help out this dude who's like a multi-millionaire or something, you know? Fuel, there we go. Whereas, you know, we're just some small little channel that, if we could get that, would greatly help us out. Obviously, again, the early access is the thing I'm after. If we can get that, then we could create content on it, which would help grow the channel. So it's not, I mean, again, the money's a nice bonus, but next time the pike to make you happy. Oh, cool. I'll take that, Gizmo. iDrive says deal. That's fair. Robert's plugging the Discord. Thank you, Robert. So yeah, if you guys need help or have questions or anything like that, we do have about 120 people, I think, on the Discord now. So most of them are SnowRunner or Farm Sim players, as I've pretty much been playing SnowRunner on my YouTube channel for like over 3 years now. I know the game's been out for 4, but I played it for like 2 or 3 months, and then I basically stopped playing for like a year. And JJ, I have made it from rags to riches. Nice, Artem. Wait, do we want to go north, though? Where do we got to bring this again? On the first map, it is going to... Oh, yep. Nice. Okay, north, for sure. So rags to riches on what, Artem? Are you talking SnowRunner? You were poor and made a bunch of money, or real life, or Grand Theft Auto, or what are you talking? Rags to riches? Rags means basically, you know, you have like rags for clothing, like you're really poor, and then obviously riches, you know, rich, you have a lot of money. GTA 5 term? Not really, it just means like you went from having nothing to a lot of stuff, basically. It is used a lot in GTA 5, like a rags to riches, you know, you had nothing, earned up a whole bunch of money, and now you're doing good, but it's used in a lot of other games as well. It basically means like you start at zero, you know? Like people do it in Farm Sim, where they have a rags to riches series. They'll have 0 stuff, and then, you know, they get a tractor and cut down some trees and go and sell that and that kind of stuff, and then eventually you have a big farm. Oh, this is a tough angle here. Zero to hero, there you go, that's another name for it. Rags to riches, 0 to hero. That's the name of my CEO in GTA 5, very nice. Oh, in points, I see. You said points and I didn't realize that's what you meant. Okay, very nice. Artem is rich in the points now. Ouch. Ouch again, we got the 16 and, or 15 and 6 combo meal. Ooh, Alfredo, he says he's rich. Alfredo, how rich are you? Let's see who's richer, you or Artem. Am I even on the road here? Oh, I am, okay. I'm like, I don't even see a path. Oh, here we go, I guess I can kind of see it now. Classic Daisy term. Also, you quite literally start with rags in the game. Yeah. So it's kind of a generic, like, you start with nothing and you have a lot of stuff in the end kind of thing. Oh no, Woolen must have lost all his points and I missed it. Woolen's down to 1, that's a bummer. Alfredo has 5 points. I used to be rich when I was a captain of the tugs, JJ. What does one of those tugboat captains make, Robert? I've never can't say that's ever crossed my mind. Oh, so wait, here. No, this is where the upgrade actually is. So here's one of the upgrades. This is the only one we've got so far. Yeah, I've never really thought about what a tug captain would make. So yeah, we'll probably end in about 1 hour. I gotta be done a little before 5. There is still a refueling issue in multiplayer. What is that, Artem? I haven't heard anybody complain about that for a while. Is it the same thing? Not bad. Never did a heist, only been in chat. Yeah, Gizmo, you're doing pretty good. I know the way I have it set up is if you donate money, you also get some points. It's kind of like a, you know, a bonus little thank you. So I think signing up for memberships and super chats, super likes, all that stuff, super stickers, those all give you bonus points as well. If you push !TOP, top, that'll show all of the top 10 people in points. Alright, here we go to drop off the fuel. Jeez, that board just came flying out of nowhere. Alright. Okay, stage is done. Oh! That was for a different thing. Okay, it spawned in all 4 vehicle spare parts here. I was wondering if it was going to do that because that one looked like it was a stage. So those vehicle spare parts were for something else. These ones are a pretty good distance away from the garage. It depends how long you're with the company, JJ. I was nearly 2,000 a month. Okay. Okay, thank you for the information, Robert. Just general curiosity. Okay, so what kind of a truck do you guys want to see? Oh, Nuno was asking for the FEM earlier. I never did give him that. This would be a good time for the FEM, but I can't have a crane. Well, I could have a crane with it. I just have to have 3 slots. What other games do you enjoy playing? Currently, Marvin, I have, so I'm kind of playing through Red Dead Redemption 2. No, I'm blanking on the other one. Green Hell. Construction Simulator, Farming Simulator 22, SnowRunner. And I just started playing Ships at Seas, and I got American Truck Sim, so probably like 7 or 8 games I'm kind of slowly playing through right now. That's nearly 20 years ago. Yeah, I was thinking that. Gizmo says the pike specifically for you. He did say that earlier. Do we have a pike? That's a good question. We do not. We can always buy one. 234,000. Hey, welcome in, Sawyer. Here we go. How are you doing, Sawyer? If you guys didn't know, the Pike actually got, so it used to only have these UCD 1s 41-inch. These are the unique tires for it. One of the last updates, I think it was season 13, They added a 43-inch variety of that same unique tire, which is pretty cool. They did that for a couple other trucks as well. Let's go with maybe the 4s. Oh wait, no, we're gonna go with the bigger 4s. So we got the snorkel. Go with the crane. Sideboard bed. We gotta get the roof rack. Wait, did I pass it? There, I must have missed it. Okay. I guess we'll give it a quick paint. Marvin says noise. I like that one. So here we go. Here's the little bugger. This is the Step 39331 Pike. It's nothing special. It's not going to blow you away or anything, but it's a fun truck to use. At least I think so. And yeah, it's got a little bonus fuel. We got the 15-6 combo meal again. Bonus fuel on the back here. You can see it's got 60 below the bed there, which is pretty cool. And then you obviously got the roof rack. So it's got a pretty decent amount of fuel I can carry around with it. Actually, let's check. So you can have 250 in the truck, 80 in the trunk repair supplies, and then 60 in the sideboard. So 140 extra liters. Classic Mud Runner truck? I think so. It's one of those Zills, isn't it? ZIL something? Or no, that's real life, I think. I can't remember. But yeah, it's definitely one of the Russian trucks. And the old 15-6 combo, yeah. I get that thing so often. It's crazy. I mean, I feel like other people probably do too, because I can't be the only one, but am I just like the only one who notices that combination is all the time? You're right, JJ. The 15-6 combo meal. Wait, actually, I think I was supposed to turn... Oh no, that's up here. Okay. I just realized we're coming up to the truck that I took the screenshot with, and I never even moved it, you guys. We never even did this mission. We kind of just forgot about it. I just realized when I checked the map. So there's a construction rig trailer. You need to pay attention. Yeah, start watching. You'll see a lot of 15-6 combo popping up. Main course and dessert. Now we gotta figure out what 15 means and what 6 means. I usually say 15 first, so 15 must be the main meal, 6 is the dessert. Same cab. Oop. That was my bad. But it was a 4x4 in SnowRunner if I remember right, or Mud Runner, sorry. So yeah, here's the truck we used for the screenshot for this, or thumbnail for this video. I kind of forgot about it. Let's see if we can sneak out of here. Oh no, the trailer leg. Or crane leg. We could do that after this as well. I kind of forgot about that. Yo, anyone out there on Xbox care to add each other, maybe game while we wait for JJ's next stream? Okay, we gotta take a left here. Yeah, last night after the stream I was able to record how to get all 4 vehicles, edit one of them, and I recorded a quick trip on ATS. I'm hoping they a lot of the times when companies work with you, they'll send you like their logo for the game and stuff like that, so you know you can just take the logo and put it on there and make it easy. So I reached back out to them hoping to get the logo so I can throw that on there easier for each different state, hopefully. But otherwise, yeah, I'll be posting those pretty soon. Marvin, again, if you do join my Discord, I don't know if you're on there or not, but I have a section there that's like, well, I guess it's SnowRunner looking for multiplayer, but you could probably post in there and see if anyone else in the general or something wants to play something. We do have a farming simulator server, which you can play on as well. This is not looking good here. Let's go left. Yeah, and anyone who joins my Discord, the username and password is in there, or not username, the game name and password is there, so you can join our server and play around with anybody who's on. There's usually a couple people on. Ian's on there pretty regularly, Doc's on there pretty regularly. Bryce, Wildfox, and Spoon are also on there pretty regularly, and Tornado. So there's probably about 6 people who are on there pretty often. Robert's given the plug for the Discord if anyone wants to join. I remember seeing those old GAZ53 back in the old days in my country. That's pretty cool. Is that what this is in real life, a GAZ53 GAZ? Oh yeah, Robert as well. Sorry, Robert. Robert is on there doing contracts quite often, so there's a good number of people who are on there pretty often. Yes, Alfredo? Oh, there's a trailer right here. Funny. I could have brought a trailer out. Oh yes, I asked if you played Construction Sim with Spoon because I recognized the name. I don't think I have played Construction Sim with Spoon before. I believe the only people I've played with has been Rex, Tank Baby, and Zing, and Wild Fox, I think. Because every time I've played with people on Construction Sim, it's been in Rex's live stream, or Zing's, I guess. And I don't think Spoon has it. I could be wrong. Yep, old Soviet era truck. Okay. Maybe I'll be on later playing on the new save. What's that for, Artem? New save of SnowRunner? Let's get that. There we go. You're ending at 2 my time. No, it's 2 your time right now, Alfredo. I'll be ending at 3 your time. It'll be a little before 3. I have to be done before 3. Marvin's downloading Discord now, okay. That must be, I think you said Xbox, I already forgot. Yes, SnowRunner, okay, very nice. I think it didn't work, Robert, because of the spacing. I think you have to have it no space between the 20 or the FS and the 25, I think. But thank you, Robert. I probably should have made this a little bit more neater so this one goes on better. I'll show you guys one of the tricks that I like to do when I overload, which is I attach the winch to one thing and I crane the other. So it doesn't work out sometimes because then your winch one will kind of flop around, but if you can go like this, maybe. There we go. So what I'll do is I'll clamp down, hopefully on the front one. And actually, it looks like I can clamp down on both, but we'll attach the winch there. I thought you had, and we're discussing who would go in the tower crane. About the tickets you had on the road. Sorry, JJ, didn't realize that I did that. No, you're all good. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, oh, that's probably why it didn't pop up that time. I don't think I've ever played with Spoon. I could be wrong, but I don't think I've ever played with Spoon in Construction Sim. I don't know if he even has that game. I know I've played with him on Farm Sim, and I know he has SnowRunner. I know he has some racing games like F1. Heist all, good luck. Who started the heist? Artem. Artem says heist time. Oh shoot, let's delete that. Or de-winch that. You could be right, Gizmo, but I don't know if Spoon even has that game. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever played with him. I know Rex was there. I believe it was the first or third stream. Yeah, I know I've played with Fox, Zing, Rex, and Tank Baby. The first one I did, I think, was with Tank, Rex, and Zing, and then I think I played with Fox, Rex, and Zing. I think I've only played with them twice, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe it was more. But yeah, Fox has a YouTube channel, Zing has a YouTube channel, and Rex has a YouTube channel. And actually, Zing usually posts a SnowRunner video every day. I didn't see one this morning. I usually don't have time to watch them anyways. Like, I probably watch once every 2, maybe 3 weeks, but I didn't see one for today, so I don't know if he was busy over the weekend or something, didn't have enough time to record or something. My uncle used to drive the Tatra 3-axle and sometimes the Kraz 255 Taiga 6455B. Very big, but as a kid the thing was huge, I bet. A monster of trucks. Okay, do we want to turn here? Yeah, probably go left. It kind of looks like you could almost just go straight through the field and it would come out at a pretty decent spot, but skip some time as well. And a refuel quick. Okay, so Robert 120k, I drive 120, Artem 120k. Artem, you are rich now. He definitely went rags to riches. And Gizmo won 1074. Very nice, guys. Believe he posted 2 today. Believe I saw it this morning. Not sure anymore. Okay. Maybe it just didn't show up in my feed, I guess. I thought I clicked on it and the latest video was from 1 day ago, so maybe he was late or something? You made 30k today? Artem, if you're lucky next stream, I bet you'll have I mean, maybe not the next stream, but one of these streams coming up, I bet you'll have like a 200k day. You'll just win a bunch of points and just start stacking them up. Obviously you could lose 200k too, it could go the other way, but once you get up to like, yeah, 200, 300, 400,000, you're pretty much not going to go broke. Like, it's, you know, the chances of winning 75% on the heists mean it's going to be pretty hard to lose money on those. Like, you might lose one, but losing 2, 3, 4, 10 times in a row is just going to be tough. Darn tree, there we go. Alright, I'm back, and I think I'm in the Discord now. Very nice. Welcome into the Discord, Marvin. I will check that after this. I sometimes check before a stream, but usually after. Yeah, I've seen that from Zing and Southfang and others. Yeah. Once you start getting up there in the points, and even Robert now, Robert might even be in first, I'm not sure. But I remember Zing was in the 0 points club, like over and over and over for like 2, 3 weeks in a row. And then finally he broke out of that, started winning, and Yeah, I mean, he broke out a couple of times, right? He got to like 7K, 12K, 20K, even 30K, and then right back down to 0. So a couple of losses will wipe that all out, but eventually you'll get to the point where you just keep winning and winning and winning, and it's just too much for the system to take. Okay, there we go. We got a warehouse now available in repair station. Let's see where. So the service center is right behind us, and we have Southern Farm. Okay, let's check out this. See what we got here. So yeah, South Bang is first. We got Robert in second. Robert passed Zing now by 16K. Zing's in third. Big Crackhead Sun with 101,000 in fourth. Jaren's in fifth. Sixth is you, Artem. Seventh is Cools. Eighth is Wild Fox. Ninth, QJ. 10th, Mark Parker. Okay, so this has vehicle spare parts now. Okay. System takes from the poor and adds to the rich as intended. Okay, it's been a while. I didn't do any farming yet today. I guess we'll do that once. We got 2 trucks here. Both the dualies, we were kind of checking it out. Let's do this one. I think I'll take the duals off. Let's go with the bigger engine. Advanced special gearbox. Yeah, we'll go with the MS1s. Get rid of the 2s. Bigger winch. Engageable. Yeah, this is what's pretty cool about this thing is the log crane. So, I haven't used it yet, but I think it's pretty cool. Actually, let's just try it out. I've literally never even used it. Activate anchor. Nice. And then you go to the crane. That's a pretty long log crane, actually. That seems longer than before. I'm testing to see how far you can spin it around. Maybe one full time? Oh, nope, that's it right there. So you can go about, what is that, like maybe a 45 degree on that side? Probably the same on this side. Auto wash? Is that, what does that say, guys? Does anybody speak Austrian? Auto wash? Auto workstall? Workstat? Oh, and this is as far as I can go. Oh wait, never mind. I'm hitting the bar. Auto workstat? Let's see, is it 45 both directions? Coming up onto here and... Nope, we can keep going. Interesting. I don't know what it says. Car wash? Okay. There we go. Okay, so it's a 45. Well, it's not really 45, I guess, but interesting. Auto repair and car wash. Thank you, TB. Car wash. Okay, auto is, yeah, car. And then wash. That makes sense. Car wash. And auto workstat. So car working on the car. Something like that. Auto repair. Okay, that makes sense. Let's recover here quick. We got to take off the crane. We'll add the back weight, but I'm not going to put the front weight on. This one kind of sticks out a little bit, and your tractor kind of hits everything. So we'll leave that off. Should we change the color? Oh, it's just another name for a garage. Okay. Obviously can't have the pink one. Maybe green doesn't look too bad. We'll go with that. TB's the goat. Yeah, TB and Gizmo are teaching us everything we need to know, aren't they? Okay. There's supposed to be trailers around there. So we got the cultivator here. Oh, that's all we have to do for this one. Okay, that's easy enough. So this is one of those ones where, again, it's, oh jeez. where you only have to do one thing on the field. So we just have to till the field, and then we have to get our tractor off the field as the next stage, and then we have to transport the hay bales that we get from it. So you only have to do one of the 3 stages, whereas before you had to do all 3. I saw Nathan drive it, the front counterweight. He was not happy. That's Nathan Province you're talking, Artem? I seen he posted, he actually had a YouTube live stream earlier today. I was sleeping at the time, but normally he streams on Twitch, so it was nice to see him on YouTube, although I haven't watched it. I was planning on watching his video from one of the last 2 days, and now he's done 3 in a row, so hopefully I can get to watch one of them. I don't know, what do you guys think is the best one? Have you guys seen all 3? I haven't seen any of them. I try to watch, other people's content who also are doing some SnowRunner and stuff like that, but it takes a lot of time, and I can only watch so much of it as well. Like I can watch, like, say, Telemenace, I can watch Zing, I can watch Wild Fox, I can watch Nathan, I can watch SD1, but like eventually you can only watch, a couple videos of each one or something, and it's a lot of time. Let's see, if I would translate it like the words auto workplace. Okay. Thank you for that, Gizmo. Doing a heavy load with that. Not hauling it, but we have to do the cultivation of the field, and only the farm tractors can attach to the tools to cultivate. We can't do it with a faster tractor. Who was live? Nathan Province. I think if you push, not you, Artem, but one of the mods, push !Nathan, it'll pop up with his channel. Waylon's checking the points. I don't know how you say in English when you have to repair. You care, so I said auto repair, but it is car repair. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, TB. I was trying to, like, yeah, we would say just to like the mechanic, but yeah, like a car repair or something that, it's understandable. Like, I understand what you're trying to say. I was just trying to look at, like, the words and kind of see, like, what you said it meant versus what, like, it kind of looks like, Because, like, I saw auto on both, so I figured it was like a car or something, but it didn't, like, didn't make too much sense until you said what it was, and then I was like, okay, yeah, I can kind of see that. TV says, thank you, Gizmo. Yes, I'm talking about today morning. Okay, cool. Have you ever done a collab with someone or thought about it? Yes, we've done a few. So we've had Spoon on the stream before. We've collabed with Zing, Rex, Telemenace, Wild Fox. Well, Tank Baby doesn't make content, but yeah, I think Zing, Rex, Wild Fox, because we've done a few streams. So we've done SnowRunner and Construction Sim with Wild Fox. We've done, I think, just Construction Sim with both Zing and Rex, and then we've done SnowRunner with Telemenace. So Fox is actually the only one we've done both games with. Yeehaw! Look at the tractor go! Where are we bringing this thing? Oh, to that field. Okay, that's a long ways away, actually. Alright, fair enough. So yeah, even without the front weight, look at this, we're kind of... I mean, we'll go into a diff lock here. Kind of hitting our front end on this. Obviously, it's not meant to be used in the way that we're using it, but... Oh, I tried to power through it real quick, didn't work. Alright, fine. Also have to be ashamed if I could not translate, since my, what is FF? Family, I'm assuming it's family something. What is FF? Jeez, look how high that tire's off the ground. Oh, GF. Okay, sorry. I was like, FF, family, something is German? Oh, no. Now I done it. Knocked it over. Girlfriend is German, and German and Austrian is not that much different. Oh, wait, what? What was that? That was weird. It made the sound like it attached, and it didn't attach. Maybe I clicked it too fast. Girlfriend, sorry I typed. No, all good. All good. I thought it was the correct typing. You know, sometimes I see it and I understand that there was like a mistyped letter or autocorrect. But in that case, I didn't realize there was a mistyped letter, so I was like, FF, what could that possibly be? Do you think we could sneak out the back here? Actually, we did this earlier. I remember we went through the same route. We snuck up through here onto the road. Family function, that's a good guess, Artem. Family function is German, yeah, could be that. I mean, obviously, we already know it's girlfriend, but that would be a good guess. Jeez, this is a terrible route to take a tractor. Big rocks all over the place. Oh, shoot. So this is some of the burned out infrastructure from like Season 9. Ah, you like them, JJ? What do I like, Gizmo? Sorry. Sometimes with the chat delay I'm confused. I'm not sure. Welcome in, Ian. Good morning. How are you doing? Hopefully you're feeling better today, Ian. The big picture of rocks. Big picture of rocks. Huh. I'm again confused. Sorry, Gizmo. Whoa, what was that? Is it like something in the Discord? Like a picture of rocks that I liked in there or something? Or... Sorry. Again, trying to understand, but I'm not sure. Doing a lot better. Glad to hear that, Ian. That's very good news. Saber should add a mini-map. Yeah, that'd be cool. Press up on the D-pad for it or something. Let's see. Up right now is just the functions. I shouldn't have stopped because now I lost all momentum. Of some sort in the top left corner. I catch myself glancing over, hoping to see something like GTA 5. Lots of space. Not being used up there. Maybe you have it when you pop up by the D-pad. Okay. You love big rocks. Oh, gotcha. I've been drinking loads of beer today. It's vacation time, so my typing is getting worse. All good, Gizmo. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Or enjoying your time off / the stream. Or the alcoholic beverage. That's all good as well. Alright, here we go, finally out to the field. Skip a little bit more time so it's bright. Here we go. Kind of looks yellow from here. It's like a really... I mean, you can see the difference between the yellow and the green, but... kind of looks like a yellow color. Let's turn on our beacons. iDrive says he likes to turn on the lights for immersive mode on. Immersive mode has been turned on now. Or here, actually, let's go to immersive mode. Is it video? No. HUD. Here we go. Immersive mode. There we go. Now it's immersive. Actually, we gotta get... oh wait, we can't get rid of that, can we? Yeah, we could, actually. We could go like this. Stop tracking. Here we go. Immersive mode engaged. Now we're farming, boys. How's that? Nothing on the HUD. He said, did you forget to change to day only when you started the New Game Plus? Actually, so there used to be a bug in New Game Plus that some of the stuff couldn't be completed at night. There's certain contests you have to do at certain hours. And so I figured if I ever felt like going around, wow, I am way off on this one. If I ever felt like doing those contests, or I don't know if they're all contests, I guess, but if I ever felt like doing those, I wouldn't be able to do them with the way it was set up. So I was like, let me just set it up with the possibility of, being able to complete them at some point if I end up deciding to. So that was the reason why. But now that they apparently fixed it, actually, with this update, they said they fixed a bug with not being able to complete some contests in a New Game Plus mode with daylight always on. So that should no longer be a thing of concern. iDrive says it's great. You liking the immersion? This is quite a muddy field here too. It's big water patches there. Shoot, we're going wide on this one again. Alfredo's not liking it. He says, nope, not a fan. FS25 looks great. Yeah. When did you switch over to FS? I thought you were streaming SnowRunner earlier. Yeah, we missed this one again by a long shot. That corner is really bad. Both times we completely whiffed on it. I mean, the farming itself is kind of the same, at least right now on PTS, but they might be adding more trailers, we're not really sure. And, what else was I going to say? Oh yeah, the better portion is just seems like it's less. Instead of having to do the field all 3 times, you just have to do it once. Oh, I'm a total introvert, Artem. It's funny because people think that I'm extroverted. I talk a lot, but that's just because I'm talking to you guys. Normally I'm super quiet. I'm actually, and I've heard this before, that almost all, well, I say almost all, but a lot of YouTubers, you spend a lot of time by yourself, creating content. So a lot of them are actually introverts. You can probably tell some of the ones that are more extroverted, right? There's some pretty crazy people on YouTube who are egomaniacs, but I guess a good number of them are introverts. They just, sit there and do their own work by themselves, and yeah, that would be me. Can't wait till it's released so I can try this. I'm not sure if that was sarcastic, Eagle, oh, I can't wait till Farm Sim is released so I can try this, or if this was a SnowRunner one. Messi says, what tractor turns tighter, that or the K7M? I haven't tried that. I probably should test that out now that they've taken off the diff on the K7M. Alright, I'm going to turn this back off just for a little bit. Well, actually probably leave it off now. And let's check the mission here. 89%. Oh, look at that. It actually, like, takes out the yellow from the field where you've got. That's interesting. So we've definitely had to get more of this field than the other ones. SnowRunner. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you're being sarcastic or not. Not only YouTubers, most gamers. That's true, Gizmo. Most gamers are introverts. Just, you know, playing their games by themselves, and I mean, obviously you can play with other people too, but I'm definitely, I mean, if you guys have ever seen all the old stuff on my channel, I played by myself. You know, I've always pretty much played by myself. I'm definitely an introvert. 100%. Eagle says, I won't buy FS before 1 month to release, so October the 12th. %. Let's see if we can get that to 100. There we go. 100. Got it. Okay, stage complete. Now we got to get the equipment off the field and over here. That's a very good question though, Messi. I might make a video on that. I might have to test them out and see which one does better. Okay, remove the hay bales. Oh, wow. Okay, we have a bunch of hay bales that spawned in behind us. I think let's go get the K700 again just for funsies. We have the little grapple on here. We could pick them up and drop them onto trailers. It'll be fun for no reason. There we go. Did we did upgrade this one. Okay. Let's just change the color maybe. Heist time. Heist all. Good luck. I did try to attach the logging trailers with this. I thought it'd be cool to, like, you know, be able to haul around a log trailer and maybe put the logs in there with this, but it doesn't really work. I think I showed you guys that earlier, but it just doesn't reach high enough. The log trailers, the new ones, are shorter as far as what you have to reach up to, but it's still too tall. Don't know where I would put myself. Since we'll not talk that much until I know somebody good and feel comfortable, then I'll talk like crazy. So yeah, it sounds like you're a little bit of both, but probably, I think that I would still say you're more of an introvert. Because I think the getting comfortable and stuff, like, yeah, that's kind of everybody, but at the same time, you don't want to talk to people until you're comfortable, which, you know, it's more of an introverted thing. So the only reason you're talking to those other people are because you're comfortable with them, so that's, you know. Extroverts can talk to people even if they're uncomfortable, you know. At least that's what I've got. Do you have competition for being the Funkle? Let's see if anybody... Artem, did you hear me say that before, or is that something you just know what it means? I'm curious. I know I've said it before, I don't know if you were there, but... The different types of steering heads, you're wondering. Yeah, the K7M articulates, the new one does not. The new one does have rear steer, though. A very small part, but it does have a little bit of rear steer. There's a little bit of competition, Artem, but, you know, I'm always the Funkle. Like 5 times. If anybody doesn't know what that means, it's the fun uncle. Oh, everybody got out with all their points. So, Robert, 20k, iDrive 2, Gizmo, 2156, Artem, 20,000, and Woolen, 8. So yeah, Artem is becoming rich real fast here, guys. At the start of the stream, he had like 10K, now he's at like 50 or 60 probably. The Funkle, yeah, have you never heard of that one, iDrive? It means the fun uncle. Yeah, well, they're here, IRIS, Iris. Easier because, oh, it's easier because the most like the same and it makes it easier. Okay, what is this thing? Oh, that's where we have to deliver the hay bales, okay. Whoop. At the start, I think I had like 1K. And how much do you have now, Artem? Alright, we got about 15 minutes before we gotta go. Nope, you never heard of it, okay. Yeah, I would say it's a fairly recent but also not very well used term. But it's kind of a... I mean, obviously it's only little kids that use it pretty much, right? Like a little kid saying that you're the fun uncle, but maybe some parents or like other... 40K, okay. Some other people might also know what it means. Dang, 47 damage from that one? Wow. That was brutal. You'll be using it now? Or iDrive, I have a feeling you're the Funkle. I've seen you talk to Alfredo. You're definitely the Funkle, right? Skip some time again. I forgot to pay attention to 15 and 6 combos. Oh no. Oh, I also saw you said you got 2 out of 3 done, Artem. I saw it pop up, I didn't read it. My brother has 6 kids, jeez. How many nephews and nieces do you have total, iDrive? Or is it just your one brother? I've said it plenty of times, but I am one of 6 kids, so I have an older sister, an older brother, and then it's me. So I'm one of the middle 2. Then I have a younger brother, and then 2 younger sisters. And each of them has 2 to 4 kids. So yeah, there's a lot of kids running around. Alright, what truck should we get to bring these bales back, guys? We have 8 bales. I think we might overload it. Menescule. Probably butchered the name again, but... JJ, your dad going fishing anytime soon? Yes. He's actually going out of the country to go fishing in 2 days. On Thursday. He's leaving Thursday to go to Canada. Oh, weird, it like reset part of the field, but since my tractor and trailer are over there, it didn't reset the whole thing. Kinda odd. Three nephews and 3 nieces, they are wild. Yeah, kids are full of energy, man. They never say they're tired, but then, like, when they're actually tired, they'll just fall asleep, you know? Like, oh, I'm not tired, and the next thing you know, they're just passed out on the couch. You're like, oh, really? You weren't tired, huh? Oh shoot, this one's gonna keep rolling away from us, I think. JJ, tell the birthday boy or girl I said happy birthday. Okay, Alfredo. I will tell them. Okay, this was a new one. Just drove 300 meters in SnowRunner on 2 wheels with my Chevy Scout. What the heck? Did you have like a bunch of weight in the back that lifted it up or something? What should... Oh, we could use the force. We don't really have any other trucks to pull out. Although we have 110,000. Can I tag along? Or they say they can't talk or can't walk and ask you to carry them. That's true too. Like if you drive somewhere and then they're like, they act like super tired. You just reminded me of a video, Woolen. There's a video of where there's like a kid pretending to sleep because he wants their parents to carry him. And so the dad was like, oh, I saw this thing. If you pick up the kid's arm and you lift it up, if they're sleeping, their arm will stay floating in the air. And so they lift the kid's arm up and they let go of it, and the kid just leaves their arm floating up in the air because they want to pretend like they're sleeping so that their dad will carry them in. And the mom and dad just burst out laughing because the kid thinks that the parents are now going to carry them in because they're sleeping, you know? Yeah, it's so funny. All right. Oh, we got them. Oh, that's right. The Mac tipped. We could use the Atom. Got the Kenny. Oh man, what should we use? No, it's no hit a tree stump, and we'll stay in full throttle. You seen that, Artem? Isn't that funny? What truck should we use, guys? We gotta bring a truck out there. We can pull a trailer. We could use any of the ones we have. We could go grab one of the other ones on the other map as well. I need to try that, yeah. Tell them, like, you saw this thing, you know, if the kids are actually sleeping, their hand will stay up in the air. And, yeah, they'll probably just leave their hand up in the air because they want you to carry them inside. Hide your kids, hide your wife, yeah. Okay, that's, oh, we could use an earth roamer to pull them around. Should we try that? I don't think we'll have enough time to really move them today, but... Use the 2 scouts. There we go. Well, and you're thinking the same thing I was. Alright, let's recover this one. Because the last time we were basically on the main road, so this will be a much better challenge. This will be off-road, and it'll be a 4-slot trailer. Because we need 8 slots worth. So this will be great. Oh wait, I gotta get a bigger hitch on here though. Oops. Customize. We gotta get the big hitch. There we go. Now we're talking. So yeah, I gotta leave very shortly, so we probably won't be able to do this today, guys, but next time we stream it, we'll be able to check it out. We can get the trailers and probably get them most of the way out there. I don't think we'll have time to really load them up, or, oh, there we go. So we can haul 4 with this and 4 with the other one. Actually, you know what? I got an idea. I'm going to check this out. Oops, not the radar. Activate ramp. Let's shut this off. Let's go recover the other one. I'm going to park the one on top of the other one with the trailer. LTI, sure, let's recover it. This will look so funny. Because we're going to carry both trailers out there. I'm going to try and drive them in one trip. All right, recover. So we're going to tow one trailer, and on the trailer is going to be the truck and another trailer. Let's customize. We did some of this. We got to get those wheels off. UOD2s. Yeah, I got the snorkel. Alright, should be good to go. Oh wait, got to change the hitch again. Yeah, hitch. There we go. Gamer Bros the Funko. JJ, does Ships at Sea have the same graphic and physics as Construction Sim? I have no idea what engine they're using, Artem. I'm not actually sure. It's possible. I mean, I know the characters look the same. This will be fun to watch, yeah. We'll try it. We'll try and park up on there. I told my kid I will carry her only until 4. She's almost 6, and only my wife still falls for it and carries her. You should tell your wife, Woolen, to do the... Grab her hand and lift it up in the air and say, oh, I saw this thing about, you know, if kids fall asleep, their hand will stay stuck in the air if somebody lifts it up, and see if she leaves her hands up in the air just as a joke. It would be pretty funny. Does the bigger one doesn't have a double on the back? Oh, you're right, it doesn't. I didn't switch the tires on that one. Hang on. Good call. I forgot to switch the tires. Let's detach and recover quick. Change tires. UOD2s, there we go. I just might, yeah. If you're there, you can record it and, you know, make a good laugh out of all of your brothers and sisters or mom and dad or whatever. Have everybody get a good laugh, your friends. Like when you play, is it basically the same? I'm trying to think. I mean, kind of, but not really. Like, to get out of stuff, it's like this kind of the same button. But in the other one, you push like F, and it brings up like a big, like a scroll wheel. You can go through the stuff. But this one is just push F, and you're just out. Yeah, the buttons, the controls are different. Oh shoot. Yeah, we're going. Alright, I gotta get this lined up perfectly. Okay, there we go. That's about as good as we're gonna get. Oh my gosh, that's so hangs so far off. That's hilarious. Okay, let's try to see if we can pack this. Oh, it doesn't even get close to packing. That's never gonna work then. Although what we could do, hang on. We could do this. That might hold it in there. There we go. Not too bad. Oh god, I can't even back up, it's so heavy. I literally can't back up. All-wheel drive and back up. Let's try it. It's pushing that trailer, it's so hard to turn. Man, how do you guys know when to change tires and know which ones for which trucks? There's actually a kind of a cheat sheet. So Vlad Vulcan, he's a friend of the channel, he pops in here every once in a while. He does a lot of the, like, testing and stuff like that for vehicles and digs into the game files and all that kind of stuff. And then there's another one from McKillum, where they have, you know, different, I mean, they both track different things, I guess you could say, but yeah, basically the one thing that I really look at is the mud stats, and then like the width of the tires. I basically completely disregard asphalt, and then if it has ice, it's called ignore ice in game. I don't really care about ignoring ice. If I need chains, then all the chains work the same. So. Whoop. I didn't know Vlad Vulcan is currently in Ukraine. Yes, he is. Yep, Vlad lives in Ukraine. Well, I guess so, this is probably a poor test of what the trucks can do, but here's the trucks off-road. pulling another trailer and a truck on top. And now I think we're stuck. Alright, let's try with the diff. Oh, the diff's already on. Grab the tree. So we need a little bit of help that time. Hey, welcome back, G-Wolf. We're currently doing a little bit of, I guess, camping? I don't know what you want to call it. Off-roading. We're using the two earth roamers to... Well, actually, we're using one earth roamer to pull the other earth roamer. This is just not going to work, though. A truck towing a trailer with a truck and a trailer on it, that's just as long as the truck and the trailer. Pretty much. It's definitely struggling now. I think we're hitting this rock. Yeah, we're definitely hitting the rock right there, so... we gotta back this thing up. Let's see, is it hitting again? Yeah, I think it is. Well, now the wheels are turned into it, though. Oh boy, I don't think we're getting out of this one, guys. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh wait, it's not packed though, it doesn't work. I guess it could work. Let's try from the back to here. There we go. We got stuck in the same spot though. We're almost around the corner, it's just not quite. Let's see, maybe we could pull the back to here? Or possibly like the front. No, the front's too far away. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna have to unload it, sadly. So we got an impressive from Marvin, testing from Gizmo, wow from G-Wolf. What gearbox are we using? I think we have the high range currently. Oh yeah, sorry guys, I gotta end it a little bit early today. It's my nephew's birthday, so we're about 10 minutes to maybe 40 minutes early. I usually end at 5:30, it's 4:51 my time, so we got about 4 hours, 25 minutes of stream time in. If you guys are have any questions, go ahead and post a comment on the video, or I guess video on demand part of this stream here. After I'm done, I'll get, try and answer that. Yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, there is a link right there from Streamlabs. If you guys are buying anything Farming Simulator related, I would appreciate if you guys would use my code if you're on PC, Gaming with JJ, or click the link there from Streamlabs as well. Or you can click the link down in the description of the video. We're trying to get to the first tier, which we then are able to get early access to Farming Simulator 25 and all of the DLCs. And, we're playing, obviously, early access here on SnowRunner, so we would be able to make content on that early. That's what we're hoping for. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Robert, Artem, Gizmo. Gizmo is a new member. We also have Marvin as a new member. And let's see, didn't we get a third? Jaren also is a new member. So, yeah, thanks everybody. I know I didn't name off quite a few people, but thanks everybody for stopping in. Again, let me know if you guys have questions. If you want to see something, we might do it in tomorrow's stream. So, Have a good time, everybody. See you later. Thank you, Zeb, Artem, iDrive, again, Marvin, G-Wolf, Woolen, TB, Robert, Gizmo, and anybody else that I had missed.